Alright, what's up guys? Welcome back. I saw Laboshi, Blob, Mr. Bolaris, Scott, welcome to the stream. Anybody else that's there, welcome. We'll do a quick little intro and then we'll get cracking on Skies of Arcadia Part 13, I believe. I think so. Hey Lord, how you doing? Not lurking, yeah. Oh man, work's been, I felt like I worked like 4 or 5 days already in 2 days. Shit's been wild this week. Seems like it always is wild anymore, but yeah, we're nearing the end of Skies of Arcadia. We're definitely not going to beat it tonight, but we might put ourselves in a position where the following stream we're going to beat it. Couple things to go over before we get started. One, I opened up the Google Forms for... Oh, of course the link doesn't fit. God damn it. Hold on a second. How do I get a better link? What do you mean? What? Go to site. Sure. Here we go. Can I paste this? Alright. Yeah, I was actually gonna do tiny URL, but apparently it was some sort of like YouTube made the thing a lot longer. I don't know why. But anyway. That is the Google form for where the D-pics. Sorry Laboshi. That is the Google form for the community top 10 SNES games. If you guys haven't already, fill that out. I'll be making a video similar to the one I did a couple weeks ago for the NES top 10. I'm gonna close that one up in about another week or two. This one seems to be a little bit more difficult for a lot of people. Currently we have 14 entries right now, so that's not bad. I'd like to get above 20 though before we, you know, close things up and whatnot. Just trying to make heads explode. Dude, I retroactively, and no, I can only do this because obviously I made the forms and stuff. I had forgotten, I had a game on my list and then I cut it by accident and I forgot to put it back in. So after I submitted, I actually had to go back in and put it back in. It was a tough list. It was a tough list. Well, I'll tell you this, Laboshi. There are a couple mentions of Secret of Evermore on the current list. It's true. It's true, it's true. What's up, Cell? Yeah, no rush, no rush. I just wanted to kind of bring it to everybody's attention, and I mentioned this on the Discord and my community tab. Last time when I did the NES one, there was a few people that only posted in the community tab. If you post it there, it doesn't get counted. It has to be in the Google form because it spits to a Google Sheet for me, which allows me to analyze the data very easily and whatnot. So, yeah, imagine doing that many, many times over. So yeah, that's a thing. That'll be an upcoming video. That'll probably be out in maybe 2.5 weeks, because like I said, I'm going to give it like another week or so for the people to do their entries, and then I got to analyze it and make the videos and stuff, obviously. Skies, like I said, tonight and probably another stream. Then we should probably be able to finish it. I also want to say this now, and I mentioned this on the other streams. I have decided, like, officially that I'm not doing all the optional content with a twist, okay? So, as you see, well, you don't see because I don't have the scene up right now, but I made other saves, right? And we're currently at the Great Silver Shrine, and when we get out of there, if I have the ability to make another save, I will.
Thank you.
Oh, give me a bits, boy, to free my soul. I want to get lost in your retro and drift away, yeah, drift, AWAYYY.
Hold on a second, I just realized that my alerts weren't showing properly. I'm putting them on. I'm putting them somewhere else now. Sorry about that, Horse. But Horsey, thank you for the 5. Give me a bits, boy, to free my soul. Thank you for the 5, Horse. It is much appreciated. You guys have been absolutely insane lately. I'm sure you could tell. I always point the wrong way because, like, I never know what's mirrored and what's not. But look at all those freaking members because of the gift membership. So, if there's any new people watching the stream tonight, welcome. But what I was saying was, there's a lot of optional side content that I haven't done for Skies, and I'm definitely not doing it on stream, but I'm making separate save files. So if there's a few that we don't get to, and that I'm feeling inclined to do so, I will load them up offline and throw up fights and stuff like that. Like, for example, there's definitely a bunch of wanted fights that we're not going to finish. Just I kind of just want to get it over with at this point. But I will go back in my spare time, you know what I mean, where I don't have to fire up a fucking stream to do it, where I could just like take 20-25 minutes when I have free time, do it, record the video, and upload it. That's the plan, basically. And I know Nasty Porch, I don't know if he's here right now, he was wondering, what are you going to stream in between? You know, I mentioned that I was going to do retro platformer. I'm still not throwing that out before our next full-fledged RPG, but I do have a stream that I want to do after Skies. I don't know if it's going to be immediately after Skies or after the retro platformer, but I've been doing retro achievements for Kingsfield 1, the Japanese release. I have 3 achievements left. 2 of them I'm going to do offline. They're really boring. I have to grind magic to get the mage and the wizard classes, where you pretty much just have to sit there and hit enemies with magic for like 3 hours. But the other one is you have to beat the game without dying and without saving. So I had, in my most recent playthrough, I beat the game without dying. They allow pitfall deaths, but I saved a bunch, obviously. So it'll be like, not a speed run, but I'll have to go through the game rather quickly, because obviously I'm going to try to get it done in like less than around 4 or 5 hour mark. So I want to knock that achievement off on stream with you guys. I'm not really worried about it. I have to take my time a little bit, because I do think it'll be beneficial to get a bunch of, you know, for Kingsfield people, dragon fruits, which replenish your HP and MP. I think I should do a pretty thorough job of grabbing those and grind realistically when I can, because the level 5, the final layer of the labyrinth, can be pretty tricky, especially the final boss. If you stand in a really crappy area, you just get pelted with stuff, and obviously the goal is to not die or not save, so I would hate to get all the way to the end, get kabonged, and then ruin the run. So, hey Laboshi, thank you, buddy. Thank you. Oh shit, Schmidt, you mastered Donkey Kong Jr. math already? Good stuff, man. Good stuff. Let's give our shout outs here to the crew. Oh, I'm actually really jealous. Freak SWAT is in freaking Japan right now. That lucky bastard. I noticed that the other night. Alright, well, I guess that's enough yapping. We need to start playing. And I'll be taking like 2 to 3 breaks again tonight as usual. One around the 9 PM mark, and then we'll see after that. Bloop and bloop. Yeah, it should be fun. Realistically, like, the hardest parts of the game, of Kingsfield 1, like, the beginning could be pretty hard if you're really, like, sloppy and you don't know where you're going, obviously. And the final floor, it can be tough if you're under-leveled, especially because enemies there are freaking crazy. But, I think we'll be able to do that. I just have to do like minimal routing for that, just to kind of keep myself on track, and I think we'll be able to get it done on stream. And I guess it kind of depends. It really depends how much grinding I do. I might be able to finish it in around like 3 hours. So that'd be a perfect little palate cleanser.
No.
Ooh, mushroom M1 with a bunch of signs. Thank you for the subscription. If you are watching the stream, welcome to the stream. If you're watching one of my offline videos, I can never tell where these people are coming from. But thank you for subscribing. All right. So we have a great silver shrine there. And let's head in. Haven't played since what, last Saturday? Oh, I forgot we're in the upside down area. Jeez. Okay. Let me get my thing up here and we shall get cracking. Part 13. All right. Timestamp, what's up guys? Welcome back to Bits Play Skies of Arcadia Legends on the Nintendo GameCube. This is my first ever playthrough, and this is part 13. In the last part, we did quite a bit actually, and we're now on the Great Silver Shrine to try to get the final Moonstone, essentially, and that's exactly where we left off. And I have done nothing since the last stream, so I guess we'll see what this place has to offer. By the way, I did do a little bit of snooping. You guys remember when we were digging underwater, I got 2 items or something, I can't remember what they're called. And then I saw Lord allude to something, and it kind of clicked in my head, and I figured, and what I figured was correct. The things that I found can be made into Vice's best weapon, but I need a certain NPC, so if I have the ability to go back to free reign at some point after this, I will go looking for them. They appear to be on the southeastern part of the world, Ryu-kan or something like that. But then I also read that you need like a certain level of something. I don't know if it's swashbuckler or something else, so I don't even know if they'll join, but we'll try. Can't hurt. That's one of the side things that I will do. Yeah, this isn't Baiten Kaitos. Yeah, I think the capture is upside down, Hammy. Uh-oh. Yeah, there we go, the Valurium. I'm a snooper, sorry. My interest was piqued because of Lord. Yeah, it's true. If he doesn't hit anything, then nothing really matters. Also, I don't think you guys will be able to see it, but I have a zit in my eyebrow. And it got really angry at me last night. I woke up this morning and my eye was like completely swollen. It's still a little swollen. I don't think you guys can really see my... Not like it really matters anyway, but it hurts me. So, there's that. Hey, honestly, it's not your fault. That's fine. I'm not gonna get mad about the possibility of getting a really good item. It is swashbuckler? Okay. Well, I feel like I've done a pretty good job with my swashbuckler ratings. I think there's maybe been like 2 that I've missed, to my knowledge. So who knows. Amy, thank you for the list. Thank you for the list. I have never played Jade Cocoon. Wow, so this is what the Great Silver Shrine looks like. It's amazing. Vice, do you see that building over there? Interesting. Interesting, interesting. That is the Room of the Elders. It is the heart of this shrine. To get there, we must travel through the path of emptiness. But be careful, or else you might lose all sense of direction in there. Oh boy, not one of these. Great, sounds like it's gonna be loads of fun. Well, took the words right out of my mouth. Well, I guess all we have to do is just not get lost, right? Come on, Vice. Alright. How do you tell your swashbuckler rating, by the way? Because I saw Blob asked. I don't really know. Is it the name like Vice the Fallen Pirate? Is that like a thing that you get, or is that... I don't know. Because nothing there for Ica. Yeah. I also remember people saying that if I don't take care of more bounties, they might not let me do that anyway, so I guess we'll see. Yeah. Oh well. I'll figure out what I'm gonna do. Who knows? How much money to do the shirt streamless? If it wasn't so cold, maybe. But honestly, it got pretty oh no. Oh god. So the controls are like all fucked up. Oh, this is horrible. So how do I like... Wait, what the hell? Now it's normal? Oh, man. It's really hard to explain the controls. At first, everything was like completely inverted, and now it's like sort of normal? I don't know. Interesting. Are there any fights in here? Looks like a dead end, no? No, the controls are still kind of weird. On purpose, clearly, but... Or throw up, exactly. For a split second, it kind of felt like it was going towards, like, tank controls, which I'm fine with. Okay. Hey, what's up, Malicious? Hopefully everybody's having a good week so far. Like I said, work's been really crazy busy for me, which is brutal, but also it made the first 2 days go fast, so I guess there's that. By the way, guys, if you haven't liked the stream already, please make sure to like it. You know what I'm saying? Or see you working on stuff right now. Okay, so I've gone to 2 dead ends so far, apparently. It's fine. Can I go down? Oh, it's gonna warp me down. I see. Okay. Gotcha. Ugh, Jesus. This is intense. Silver armor. Okay. I'm getting the impression that there's no enemies here, so I guess that's cool. Yeah, Scott, definitely. I mean, at this point, I feel like I probably would have had like 3. So at least they're not punishing me for all my wrong steps, right? Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, you did post that, right? That your thing got damaged the other day. Yeah, we, the wife and I went out to like a retro movie theater last night that just got kind of reopened or refurbished, sort of, in our general area. It was a fun night. The movie sucked though, which was unfortunate, but what are you gonna do? We saw the Picnic at Hanging Rock, which she'd been wanting to see for a while. It was classified as a folk horror movie, but not much really happened and there really was no resolution in the film. So, wasn't a huge fan. It was pretty boring, actually. One of those movies where, in my opinion anyway, you have to dig way too deep to derive any semblance of, like, true meaning from it. Moonberry. Unleashes the wrath of the air pirates. Sure. Pirate's Wrath. I mean, hey, that's aptly named, right? Was the acting good? So the only thing that had going for it was the soundtrack was good. And it was definitely an eerie, interesting atmosphere. Okay, I'll give it that, but it's relatively, like, devoid of... There's a plot, so I don't want to say it's devoid of a plot. But at the same time... there was like no real resolution to anything, and that was disappointing to me, personally. You know what I mean? It's like they established all this shit and then there was no real, like, end, I guess. The movie just kind of ended and that was basically it. I don't know, it was a little disappointing. I was expecting more, to say the least. I mean, you're not wrong, Laboshi. You're not wrong. Blob, I just saw the thing you said about the footsteps. The music's, like, kind of strange here as well. I don't know why, it's like giving me like vague like Sonic the Hedgehog vibes in general. I don't know. Not just the music, but everything. If only Vice could turn into a ball and go very, very fast. They should have added that since it is a Sega game, you know? Can't tell if actually reached the end or if weird graphics. Let's see. So, honestly, Sonic Spinball is actually pretty fucking sick. As a kid, I thought it was, like, stupid, because I just wanted another Sonic game, but then I remember playing it, like, around maybe, like, late high school or college. A lot of fun. I do agree with you. I wouldn't say it's the best Sonic game. I wouldn't go that far, but I do like it a lot. The music reminds you of FF8. Yeah, it might just be, like, the vibe. I don't know. I feel like I'm in some weird, like, special stage Chaos Emerald or something. I don't know. Kind of an interesting decision that they would do no enemies here. Again, I'm not complaining, but I don't know. Just thought they would throw some in there. Who knows? You know, I still haven't actually played Nights into Dreams. I really haven't played a lot of Saturn games. I think the only Saturn game that I actually beat was Shining Force 3 Scenario 1. I've played a handful, but I never really like sat down to beat a bunch. I know, shame on me. Have you ever tried Sonic Spinball drunk though, you know? Trying to get a sneak peek. Okay, there is something down there. Yeah, that's the surprise entry on the randomizer. Which reminds me, I haven't had any freaking time to do anything because work has been so bad that I haven't even been able to breathe on my lunch break, let alone, you know, whatever. But I wanted to set up a scene in OBS for when we do the randomizer. I feel like I should probably give that to Fina. Oh, there's enemies in the Dreamcast version? Oh, interesting. Maybe that's what they meant when they said that they reduced the encounter rate. Because I mentioned earlier that in recent years, speedrunners and people have pretty much debunked the fact that the encounter rates are really not lowered much at all in this version. But it does seem like it's changed in a few select areas. So that's interesting to note. Thank you for that. I don't drink, so I have yet to play a video game. Actually, I lied, okay. There was like a 3 or 4 month stretch of my life where I did. That's it. I think I played For Honor while drunk once. Shining in the Darkness greater than the Shining Force games. Now that is a little bit of a hot take. I do like Shining in the Darkness though. Is he a real person? We don't know. Are any of us real? Where are we? We are in the Chamber of Elders. Fina, welcome home. Oh, is this that guy that we like sort of saw earlier in the game in the one flashback? Or he was like talking or something? Because I remember the two flames like towards the beginning of the game. I trust you've completed your mission. I'm sorry, I collected the crystals, but they were stolen by Ramirez. What? Fina, who is that? I see you brought some of the island dwellers back with you. How amusing. Huh. Hey, looks like there's a bunch of them. I see, so Ramirez has turned after all. When he stopped contacting us, we feared the worst. When he was here in the shrine, excuse me, he was so loyal. I can't imagine what made him change. If he gave the crystals to the island dwellers, this is very grave news indeed. If he has turned and he has all 6 crystals, he may release the seal on Zelos, or Zelos. That would be tragic. Zelos? What's the grave news? What are you talking about? Elder Prime. I don't know. Deion Sanders. Anyway. Please, I want to know the truth. Ramirez said that he was gathering the moon crystals to raise the lost continent to unleash the rains of destruction. He told me that the Sylvites called down the rains of destruction on the old world. Is that true? Is that what the crystals are used for? So, Young Fina, is that her rap name? You've discovered the truth about the crystals. I suppose the time has come to tell you everything. I shall take you to the Hall of Knowledge, where you'll find the truth. When something isn't observed, it doesn't exist. I mean, hey. Makes sense. Hey, what's happening to us? I don't like the... Yeah, I mean, Gilder spends most of his life running away from women on the... I'd say on the high seas, but I guess it's the skies, right? Young Fina. Where are we? Vice, I don't like this. Are you okay? Yeah, I think so. How about you? I'm not sure yet. I feel strange. It's breaking his brain. Hey, Fina, where'd the crazy old man go? I don't know. I'm not sure what's going on. I've never been here before. You're in the Hall of Knowledge. This is where you'll find the Chronicles of Arcadia. It is here where you may observe the events that shape the world as you know it. Look not with your eyes, but with your hearts. You will see the power of the moon crystals and witness the rains of destruction. How tall am I, Laboshi? On my driver's license, I'm 6'2", but in reality, I'm 6'1.5". But we all like to fib a little bit, right? Looks like a giant island. 5'6". This is Soltis. Long ago, the continent flourished under the light of the silver moon. It was our home. So there was one continent for each moon, right? You were correct. The world was at peace and its population was thirsting for knowledge. Massive lore here. Lies about the... Hey, listen. It's on the official record, though. Manlet status convert. Your stream cut off? Oh. You made me double take there. Young Fina. They should make a ROM hack for this where all they do is change her name to Young Fina without the O, just Y-U-N-G. But their leaders used their newfound knowledge to create the Gygus. I believe you have seen what the Gygus could do firsthand. They all sought the power of the moon crystals. These 6 little gems twisted the hearts and souls of men. Is that the math equation there? The world became a nightmare. 1,000 atrocities resulted in countless deaths. Even after the most of the world was destroyed, the survivors sought to kill rather than heal. So, quick funny story during this serious lore dump. When I played high school football, they constantly, you know, embellished everybody's height and weight. Like, everybody. I'm pretty sure they had me... they had me listed at like 6'4", 270 or something fucking ridiculous. When in reality, at the time, I was like, you know, 6'1.5" and like probably like 230. That was funny. We watched and judged. We decided that the world could not be saved. Everything came from nothing, so to complete the cycle, we decided to destroy everything, so the world would once again be nothing. We believed that a new peaceful world would rise from the ashes of the old.
And Mark Henry is handling the Big Johnson.
That's the Laboshi math right there. Yeah, well, it's just the whole ROM hack is just Fina edited in general. Zelos, our own Gygus, was born. It was a Gygus born from nothing, but it encompassed everything. It was truly almighty. We then commanded Zelos to focus its energy on the moons. Yeah, I'm like 6'9", 400, you know, on a good day. Maybe after cheat weekend, I'm like 6'10", 450. Moonstones battered the lands, the world was cleansed of evil. Zelos was the cause of the rains of destruction. When it was over, we placed Zelos in a state of suspended animation and sealed him in the depths of Soltis with our magic. It was a magical seal so great that only the power of the 6 moon crystals together could break it. Afterwards, we sent Soltis along with Zelos into deep sky, where we hoped it would remain lost forever. Zelos was too powerful. Never should a living soul animate him. We separated this shrine from the rest of Soltis and fled to the skies. Since then, the days of the old world, we have been watching the world rise from its ashes. So this great silver shrine carried the Sylvites to safety after they destroyed the world. How convenient. You caused the rains of destruction? Damn. Also, keep seeing Soltis. It reminds me of Solus from Eternal Ring, because I played that so much for a while. I get bigger when I'm on Laboshi, you know what I'm saying? In more ways than one. So now you understand the truth. Fina, when we sent you on your mission, it was not to stop Valua from using the Gygus. It was to once again call down the rains of destruction. Oh, shit!
Oh!
You used her. That's horrible. Oh, shit. Fina, you saw with your own eyes the anger, the hate, the suffering, the death. Their quest for power would only consume them. We must cleanse the world. Vice, we see in your heart that you have helped Fina on her quest. I will allow you to stay here in the Great Silver Shrine and live in the new world we are about to create. Will you aid us? Who do you think you are? Time to fucking commit some elder abuse here, apparently. You think you could just ask us to forget forget everyone that we care about? You are no different from Galcian. If the world isn't meeting your standards, then you feel you could destroy it? I won't allow it. Fina, you are one of us, you understand. Hey, what's up, Brandon? Yeah, that's right. I should have done the 420. I fucked up there. No. I do not understand. Elders, you are all wrong.
Find me dead!
How can you think like this? What? Vice and the others have taught me something. I learned that no matter what happens, you have to be strong. Even if your home is burned to the ground, even if you're facing impossible odds, and even if you don't know who to trust, you have to be strong and fight for a better future. Damn. Young Fina dropping the mic right now, you know? I believe in what I have learned. As long as the people of the world have that strength in their hearts, they will be able to overcome anything. There has to be a way to return peace to the world without having to call down the rains of destruction. Fina. I'm sorry, but that world now belongs to me.
I'm gonna kill myself!
That was really well timed. That was actually really well timed. That was right before Galcian appeared on the screen. I'm like, what the fuck? It was like his entrance music. I don't think that I'll be done with it tonight. From what I understand anyway, I think it'll be one more stream after this, but who knows? I just don't think we'll be done tonight. We're getting there, though. I will bring a new order to the world, and all shall bow before me. Galcian, how did he get here? Did you forget, little girl, that Ramirez is also a Sylvite? He, too, has a ship capable of reaching this place. I have come to claim the silver crystal. What? Look out! Oh! So were they going for like a... Like, were they trying to like emulate Sephiroth like slightly with Ramirez? Just a little bit. Elders, I understand your wish to mold the world into how you see fit. But you will not be the ones with the power to make that decision. Ramirez is much too valuable to me. I could not take the crystal from his body. I thought of taking the crystal from you, Fina, but I realized that there was a much easier way of getting one. Now the 6 crystals are in my possession. Watch as the world bows before me. This has been an interesting cutscene, to say the least. Damn, Galcian. Hey man, if I were you, I'd go to bed. I'm gonna be beat tomorrow, big time, and I gotta go to the office, which is fucked up. I'm gonna be so tired. But you know what? It's the only time I could stream, so we gotta do it. Elder Prime. Do not cry, Fina. Elder Prime is now free. He has returned to a state of nothingness. But Ramirez has acquired all 6 of the crystals. The world will crumble before them. All is lost. No, I refuse to give up. I can't sit here and watch the people of the world be slaughtered. We will stop them. We can't let them unleash the rains of destruction. Fina, it is hopeless. Vice, we've got to go back to Deep Sky to find Soltis. Galcian and Ramirez must be stopped. Alright everyone, you heard Fina, we've got to stop them. Island dwellers, if you wish, I could send you back to the entrance of the shrine. Yeah, that would be great. I bet you I somehow missed a bunch of shit, which will be pretty bad, but it is what it is. We'll never know, right? Alright, cool. Power of friendship activate. Okay. Galcian and Ramirez probably went back to their headquarters. We should probably do the same. They'll probably be trying to raise Soltis from beneath the clouds soon. I don't know what will happen if they do. Nevertheless, we should hurry back. We can't waste another moment here. I'm also itching to get back to my video game reviews. The last review that I did was Eternal Ring, which I think I did about a month and a half ago or something crazy already. Oh, we're literally transported back here. Vice, I heard a rumor concerning Dangral Island a little while ago. According to my sources, Galcians built some sort of elevator that leads down beneath the Great Cloud Sea. You think they built it to try to get to Soltis? Probably, and I bet they're headed there with the moon crystals as we speak. Well, then it looks like we know where we need to go. Let's try to get to Soltis through Dangral Island. We need to stop Galcian. Interesting. Oh, I missed some minor lore. Oh well. It did seem a little odd that they would be like, oh yeah, do you want to skip everything? Hint, hint. So I want to go try to get that guy if I can. So that's my goal right now. So we'll see if we can get him or not. I'm a little concerned because I didn't do a lot of the extra bounties and stuff like that, and we do have the fake Vice out in the world that maybe that will prevent me from getting him. But can't hurt to see. I mean, you're right. At the end of the day, that would have delayed me like another like 20 minutes probably. And with my time schedule, not a good idea, you know? Alright, so I think that dude was like down here, from what I understand. Does that mean I have to go through the Dark Rift again? I don't know. I guess I'll just go beneath the clouds and see how far I can get. So we'll go southeast. In Valua? I mean, the last stream we went to that Dangral Island and then they effed up Crescent Isle and needed to be rebuilt and stuff. That was the last that I remember. We took like a week break in between streams, so I'm bad at remembering stuff. Drachma? Well, I'm going to assume that Drachma comes back. I feel like Gilder, there's no way Gilder is going to be on the end game. I'd be shocked. Shocked. So can I not... Might have been better off actually going... I don't know. How do I get there? Drachma balls. Above? Aha! I don't know why, I prefer to sail below the clouds. I don't know. But it is very bright and cheery up here, so... Okay... If you guys think that I check my map too much, then I'm sure you can't wait for my my Kingsfield challenge that I'm gonna do. I am like the worst person of all time at direction. Oh yeah, that's true. Alfonso's like, honestly, he's ascended to his rightful place, okay? Alright, so I feel like it's gonna be somewhere over here. I think I saw it marked somewhere over here. I'm hoping it's not up here. I feel like it's here. But we'll drift around a little bit more before I look into my guide. So we'll go to the west. Oops, that's not the west, that's the east. Oh, that might be it. I think. Because I'm going to assume, since his name's like Ryu-kan, that looks Asian in some way, shape, or form. And y'all, you look like a blacksmith. There he is. I don't know who you people are, but to this old man, you are nothing but a nuisance. I refuse to talk to anyone except he who is brave and daring. Now please let me live out the remainder of my years. Oh, he won't. No, I do have to kill people to get to him. Ah, fuck. So the question now begs, how many, and anybody could answer this if you want, how many things do I have to kill? And do I have to kill the alternate crew? The fake Vice, fake Ica, and fake Fina. I have to kill them? Is that the only, those are the only people I have to kill? Son of a bitch. Oh yeah, what was his name? Was it Vize, I think? Alright. I think we'll give it a try. Alright, so they were at Nosrod, I believe, right? Yeah, so, okay. We'll go northwest, above the clouds. Okay, yeah, I mean, if I could narrow it down to one, then I'll give it a try, obviously. And I was just gonna say, now I actually have a fourth party member. Or did I not have one when I tried before? I don't remember. I feel like I might have actually, but... Oh, I'm definitely not grinding. Trust me, if I run into, like, a problem, I'm just skipping it. I said, you know, I sound like a broken record, but I'm ready to lay Skies to rest, so if this becomes a major thorn in my side, I'm not gonna do it. Sorry for the YouTube censorship. Oh yeah, that's right. Times boy. Nosrod. Okay. Yeah, other than this and potentially trying to recruit Ryu-kan and have him make my sword, that's about the gist of the side stuff that I plan on doing. Unless it like smacks me in the face, of course. I will save here. I'm gonna get right up into their grill. And then I'll probably take my first break of the night, because I don't know what time think I told you guys, typically like when I stream, my wife and kid have a sleepover because my wife's a notorious light sleeper. So if I'm up until midnight streaming, I will ruin her entire night's sleep if I come upstairs. So I'm gonna go say goodnight to them and grab a water and go to the bathroom. Yeah, exactly, Hammy. That's how you have to think about it. Alright, there's the big phony. They absolutely destroyed my ass last time. But I am a little bit higher of a level, and we have Gilder now instead of Enrique, so I don't know, we'll see. But I'm going to go take my break. It's probably going to be about like 3 minutes. We'll give it a go. I'll give it a couple attempts. If it ends up being a huge thorn on my side, I'm just going to skip it, and we'll continue on. Excuse me. Alright, I'll be right back.
What I'd like to have right now is for all you fat, ugly, inner city sweat hogs, keep the noise down while I take my robe off and show the ladies what a real sexy man looks like. Hit the music.
Alright, we back. See, whoever that was that came in earlier that planted the Shining in the Darkness seed, it got malicious. I was actually playing it a couple, I think I told you guys, I was doing all achievements in that, and then I scrapped that and decided to do Arcana, and then I scrapped that, and then I went to Kingsfield, so. Alright. Oh yeah, that's right, I never changed my crew. So this is probably a dumb question. How do I change my crew? Oh my god, I don't even think I ever went to this screen once. Oh god, that's embarrassing, huh? So I want Kazim, I think. And that's the only that's the only person I have. Wow, how about that? Hey, what's up, RPG Hero? Welcome. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I basically flip-flop between 3 dungeon crawlers there, so. Alright. So I think I'm gonna do the following. I already read all this, so I'm not doing it again. I think I'm gonna just try a very basic strat. Like the usual, like, Delta Shield. I think we'll probably focus on fake Fina, because I think she was, like, buffing and stuff. And then I'll go from there, and we'll see how that goes. I'll give it a couple tries. If we fail, it is what it is, you know. I don't want to get hung up on this too long, I guess, but... it might be this Stream Horse, but it's probably going to be the next one. Whenever we finish the game, I plan on doing it. Big guy is kind of a baddie. Alright. Trying to remember here. They're all different elements too, which is kind of annoying. But we'll focus on Fina. So we'll do blue. Fina. And we'll do Delta Shield. And I think I'll have her focus. I guess we'll attack. And we'll see how that goes. Hey, what's up, Nasty? I don't think we're gonna be slaying it tonight, but I'm hopeful that we'll get a little bit further. Oh, hey, we missed. Wow, who would have ever guessed that? Yeah, Blob, I'm not gonna lie, especially since they apparently, scale with you. I'm pretty sure they're gonna wipe the floor with me. I mean, they did last time, so. But all we can do is try, I suppose. Wow. Brutal. Yeah, I read that they scale with you. I don't know if that's true or not. So, let me think. Fine. Yeah, so that completely, well, not completely, but for the most part, you know, you can't just over grind it. I'm sure you can grind for different magic and stuff, but I wanted to see something here. Delta Shield. So I think we'll do that. And then I think we have to do... Oh, fuck. She doesn't have... I just realized that I never really grinded for yellow. How about that? Alright, so we'll do Delta Shield. Lunar Cleansing also removes enemy buffs. Okay. I'm such a boomer, I can't even remember what the things do in this game. Alright, so that's an all. Hopefully we can get it off, I don't know. We'll see.
This should work.
Yeah, take that. Alright, Cutlass Fury on you. Delta Shield. We will focus. And I will attack your ass. Maybe these guys, I mean, they're pretty fucking tough, man.
I dare ya.
Really? Well, nobody's attacking you, so that's fine. What am I alignment-wise? Meaning... Sorry, the chat... You guys have to excuse me when I'm, like, actually paying attention to a game and chat goes off. It's hard for me to keep up with, like, everybody. I try my best, though. It didn't remove the buffs? Yeah, well. What are you gonna do? Boats and hoes. Are we talking about, like, a D&D alignment? I'm lawful good, honestly. I am. Alright. Fina. Delta Shield. I think... Who was hurt? Only one person I think got hurt. Right? Yeah, it was just Gilder. So... I think I'll actually focus again, and then I will attack your ass as well. I'm the bard. So, we got this the other night. It was a, like a random Lego, D&D Lego. And I got the bard, so... Oh no, I just dropped the head. That'll get lost. I could see a paladin for me, for sure. You think fighter thief? No, you dickhead. Who are you attacking? Is she gonna survive? Did she use sustained damage before? Is she fully healed? Fuck, dude. Are you kidding? You're an asshole. What a jerk off. God damn it. That's no good. That's no good. We'll probably fail the revival and get fucking drill nosed, and then it's all over. So. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. We do have that. Fuck it, I'll use it. I gotta stop hoarding. I gotta stop hoarding stuff in games, you know? And you... I'm so tempted to do that to ensure that she dies. I think I'm going to.
Okay.
Counter. Wait, what? Oh, I got debuffed? Oh my god. Now she's not even gonna die. Unbelievable. That counter fucked me over so bad. Oh my god.
Let's try this.
That was brutal. Oh, that counter really fucked me. Oh, it's so stupid. Oh, bad, bad, bad. Oh, God, that was so bad. And if I didn't get fucking countered, she would have been dead, I think. Instead, she didn't die. I got debuffed. Everybody got poisoned. Just brutal. Just brutal. I think I'm gonna have to do... Fuck, I don't even know. Do a barrel roll, exactly. Yeah, I need... So the problem is that fucking that dumbass bitch should have been dead last turn. But no, I countered and then I got debuffed. Because then I wouldn't have to worry about any of this shit. Because now I have to cleanse everybody, and I also have to dealt the shield. So I'm trying to figure out what I want to do here. Because I want to... She has to die this turn. 100%. Has to die.
This should work.
I am in a corner right now. Oh, I was really hoping against hope there. She's fully healed though, right? But she died last time. Yeah, that's like a one-hit kill. Dude, that literally that one counter attack ruined the entire fight for me. It really did. It ruined the whole fight. Because she would have been dead 2 turns ago. And now I'm like constantly coming from behind here. Alright, so let's just do that. We unfortunately have to heal her. I'm just going to hope and assume that Vice kills her here. Okay, good.
This should work.
I just wish I didn't get countered there because we would have been so far ahead at this point.
Let's try this.
Gotcha.
Okay. Okay. So chat, how good is Pirate's Wrath? Is it worth to do Pirate's Wrath or should I just do Cutlass Fury? 21 is a lot of focus points. I will allow for backseating on that. If anybody wants to offer, of course. Oh my god, yeah, I forgot about Prophecy. Yeah, we'll try Pirate's Wrath. Now I'm trying to think, who do I want to take out? Vice basically one-shots people, but like Anita is probably quicker. Okay, also she's red, I forgot about that, so blue's still good against red. Okay. Let me think. Oh yeah, I can still do Delta Shield. That's okay. I'm actually gonna have you do that, and you could not focus, apparently? Okay. I think we'll be alright. I just got really salty earlier because I felt like we should have had a very, very clean fight, and then it got a little dirty.
Let's try this.
But I also don't want to get too far ahead of myself here, because Vize is still like one-shotting everybody.
Ow.
Oh, he's fatigued, that's right. Yeah. I forgot about that. poor fucking Aika. She keeps getting destroyed.
This should work.
All right, let's do attack and
Feel my fire. Anita burst.
yeah, Vice does have a hard-on for Aika. Feels real bad. Feels real bad. Also, I remember this fucked me up really bad last time too. Yeah. Damn. Yeah, this fight is definitely not over. I used the crystal on the wrong person. I used the wrong crystal. That was really stupid of me.
Gotcha.
Alright. You go there. You know what? You can attack her too.
Okay.
Counter.
Ow.
I was hoping for more.
Let's try this. Yeah.
Who are you going? Oh! He didn't attack? Okay, I mean, that's fine. So I guess we can Cutlass Fury you. Hopefully that kills you. I think it's probably in my best interest to do that. I also think it's in my best interest to... Ah, fuck, she's fatigued too. I'm gonna do that.
Let's try this.
Oh, did he? I honestly could barely remember. Ugh. Son of a bitch, dude.
Let's try this.
Alright, he's about to kill somebody. Yeah, who's he killing? Oh, Aika got killed again! Unbelievable.
This should work.
Okay, can you please die, lady?
Feel my fire.
Total Aika. Oh, good thing I healed everybody, because Anita Burst is about to come up in my ass here. She's been clinging on for dear life for a bunch of turns now. And of course, she does massive work on me before she goes down. Don't counter. You son of a bitch.
Let's try this.
Yeah, really, without them, I mean, I don't even know. I was gonna say, if that health bar didn't move down, I would have been hanging. Big time. Alright, what are you now? I just gotta deal with your one-shots. You're blue, so we can go green, I guess. Cutlass Fury your ass. Hold on a second. Actually, I don't want to do that. I want to do... surgery. What's up, Anthony?
Here goes.
That's exactly what I was afraid of. And for a split second, I was like, I shouldn't do that in case he gets countered, because he'll get killed, and then he got countered, and he got killed. Oh, God.
Let's try this.
Okay, we'll Cutlass Fury you. I think I need to Curia Crystal and we'll try to get away with this. We'll see what happens here. We're getting revenged. So this could be really bad, actually.
Let's try this.
Okay.
Let's try this.
Damn, this is a long fight. Definitely a slog. I hope this weapon's legit as hell. Oh no! Is he attacking? Oh, oh, she's dead. That's for sure.
I'm so sorry.
Doo-doo. The Excalibur. Trying to think here. I know she has a debuffing move. I was trying to get to the point where everybody could focus again because I wanted to keep Cutlass Furying and stuff. I mean, I think we'll be fine. It's just a matter of how many resources do I want to drain. That's my issue right now. What up, Stall?
Let's try this.
Thank you for hanging out, Hammy. I appreciate it. Have a good night. Hopefully, you can catch the rest of the VOD. Oh yeah, by the way, I haven't said it in a while, guys. If you haven't already, please make sure to like the stream. Helps me out a lot. Appreciate that. Alright, let me think. I actually think that I want to continue to focus. Of course, I couldn't get the debuff off in time, so she's dead again. Unbelievable. Yeah, or maybe not. I was trying to debuff him and then hopefully she could have survived, but I didn't get it off in time, which kind of sucked, but what are you gonna do? Alright, I'm going to focus, and I'll use another Jingamajig, and focus.
Let's try this.
He was buffed. I was caught in a loop where I couldn't debuff him safely, I felt like, and then by the time I was able to do that, he still killed somebody. Okay, he's alive. There we go. Just needed to get that debuff on the board. Alright, let's do this fucking shit. Beautiful. Please do massive damage. Please be massive. Get him down to that much. That's all I ask. Or kill him. Let's go. There we go. It is over 9,000.
Is it over already?
Yes! So yeah, we just had to use like 15,000 Rhyzolum crystals, but we got it done. Oh god. Tuna Cutlass, Swirl Meringue, and Focus Robe. How about that? Please be massive. Okay, we give up. Man, you guys really are the real deal. I never imagined you were so strong. No, I'm being serious. Just please let us live. We promise not to do anything bad anymore. We're really just big fans of yours. You wouldn't kill your fans, right? Come on, big boy, just let us go, please. This is pathetic. I told you we never should have gotten involved in this kind of stuff in the first place. Oh, the weapons are garbage? Oh, that sucks. If you guys promise not to use our names to do evil deeds anymore, we'll let you live. So what do you guys plan to do from here on? Well, we won't be making any trouble for ourselves, that's for sure, and well, we are former entertainers. I figure we could just run a Vice and Crew look-alike show. We could probably make a decent living off that. I don't know whether you guys really got it together or you're just a bunch of flakes. If you're ever in the neighborhood, please stop by. We'd love to have you as a guest stars on our show. These fucking guys. Well, I'm glad we got that done. That was a bit of a slog, but... So we are no longer... We're now Vice the Fearless. Okay, so that dude better make my weapon. I need the Excalibur. Let me think, let me think, let me think. Oh, what? I never even noticed that. So I'm assuming that popped up after it got destroyed? And I just somehow never noticed? Interesting. Alright, what do we got? Summons the powers of the Red Moon to destroy all the enemies on the screen. Revives, cures all adverse effects, and completely restore... Oh! I mean, that's a lot of SP, but also... Creates a barrier for 1 turn that blocks all adverse effects. Isn't that the same thing as a... Anti-magic shield? Oh, I see, okay. Having trouble deciding between that, because I feel like Drachma is going to end up on my team. This seems really good, but also 18 SP is a little hefty. I don't know. I have choice paralysis right now. It is. And I guess I could do that thing where, you know, you can get your SP up pretty quickly. I'm gonna do that. Fuck it. Screw it! Weapons... Yeah, I went with Fina. I feel like Gilder's not gonna be on the, I knew what you meant, Malicious, yeah. I feel like Gilder's not gonna be there the whole time anyway, so... let me think... Oh, damn, that shit's expensive, though. Let's check them out before I do anything, hold on. So, yeah... Will always confuse any enemy, so it confuses and it hits, but it's weaker. Tuna Cutlass. Boasts high attack power but low accuracy. Oh, zero accuracy? Oh, that's hilarious. Well, I think I'm gonna sell that unless there's some kind of, something I'm missing. So, focus robe. I don't want the buff. I think I'm gonna sell all that stuff. I think it's worth the money. She has such low HP that I want her defense up. Alright. Oh yeah, that's right, you were saying that the sprites are funny or whatever. Giant lollipop. So one thing, in case this influences my decision, wanted to check something real quick. Okay. I couldn't remember where the Rhizolum crystals were, so I just looked it up real quick. So I guess they're in Yafutoma? Are they still there? Well, anyway. Regardless, I need to go back to my boy Ryu-kan, and hopefully he helps me now. And then I wanted to take a pit stop in Yafutoma, if possible, and then I wanted to go back to Crescent Isle. That's my game plan. Hello, young man. Would you like to feel completely relaxed and comfortable? I can give you my personal attention. Sorry, lady, we're in a hurry. Come on, Vice, let's go. You really should not pass this up, sweetie. People say my pressure point massage works wonders. Alas, without the bazaar and my clothing stall gone, I don't know what to do. How the hell do I get to that guy? Can I just walk up? Oh, I don't know why I thought I could get up there. My shop is gone. It's too much to bear. My shop is nothing more than a heap of rubble, and my clerk ran off with all the money. I am completely ruined. Feel kind of sorry for her. You know, Vice, maybe we should take her with us on our ship. Ship? You own a ship? How big is it? How much cargo can it hold? How much money do you make transporting goods? You may not look like much, but you seem to be doing well for yourself. Okay, I've decided I'll go with you on your ship. It sounds like I can make some money. Hold on a second, you can't just decide all that by yourself. I'm an excellent trader. I could help you find treasures that you normally would be impossible to find. Interesting. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, I got April Fooled really bad by my wife and daughter. My wife came home and said that my daughter had a bunch of earwax in her ear. So she was gonna help her get it out with a Q-tip. And she did. But she ended up putting peanut butter on a Q-tip, and then she ran it over to me and tried to rub it on my face, and I thought it was earwax. And then she ate it, and I just about died. So yeah, that was a pretty good April Fool's gag. I guess it's been in the works for like months. Unbeknownst to me. They did get me, they got me. So, it worked. Yeah, it was definitely well done. I was really fucking confused at first. I'm like, why is she trying to put earwax on me? Oh, man. It got me. Okay. Ryu-kan, Yafutoma, Crescent Isle. And I mean, I could stop at Sailor's Isle too to turn in some stuff. Let me do that first, actually. Alright. Dude, I let my guard down because it was like so late. Yeah, no. I was gonna say I could never do any kind of April Fools like that to her. Also, that's not east, that's west. How about basic directions? You know? How do they work? Who knows? So that was definitely a very interesting fight. Hey, Valuan wreckage. 20 years ago, a flagship of the Armada disappeared above northern Nazrod near the end of the Valuan-Nasir War. Some theories mention a murder attempt on the commander of the Armada, but the mysterious disappearance has never been fully explained. Okay. But yeah, that was definitely an interesting battle against the doppelgangers, I will say. I felt like, again, it would have been a lot cleaner for me had I not been debuffed off that counterattack, because that one fake Fina or whatever would have died like 2 turns earlier. But it is what it is. Not the end of the world. Like a DSP tries it? Nah. Probably not. Oh, I think I vaguely remember seeing that when I was there many streams ago in the green area. You put your wife's tampons in the freezer. Maybe not April Fools. Okay. I'm not taking on that dude right now, by the way. I am not taking him on, but what I will do is, like I said, I do plan on doing a few things offline when I have time, and I'll make videos for them. So what I will do is I will go down here and save over this one, which will be my battle, that dude in that town, eventually. Okay. Ryu-kan, Yafutoma. Or maybe Yafutoma first. Northeast. Let's go above the clouds. How about that? The answer is still no RPG hero. Dude, I have like no time to do anything for my channel, so I'm only gonna do stuff that's important to me, basically. You know what I'm saying? The days of like random, like weird one-off content are basically done at this point. I used to have a shit ton of time in the morning before work, but my schedule's changed and I don't have any time before work. So that eliminates almost 3 to 4 hours a week of me recording, which kind of stinks. That's a big reason why we're not getting much offline content at this point from me. It's mostly live streams because of that. So. Makes a big difference when you get an extra 3-4 hours a week, you know? Alright, so I don't want to go there yet. We do talk about food in the... It's probably because we're all very hungry, right? At this point. Oh, alright. So I wanted to go back to Yafutoma because I believe that they sold Rhizolum crystals, and I just want to like stack those up because that'll be very good. But didn't it get bombed? Can I go back? Is it completely destroyed now? I honestly don't remember. Can't recall. Okay. It definitely looked a little damaged though, and I haven't been back since then, so I wasn't sure. Take that. I love how extra it is running right up to do the point blank shot. Also completely forgot that I wasn't healed after my fight. Oh god.
We won! We won!
So then after this we're gonna go to Ryu-kan again. Where the fuck is the town entrance? I don't even remember. Is it right over there? There it is. I don't know how the hell I missed that, but we did. Fences, ships, and holes. I mean, the world is pretty scary. I'd be terrified. But I also hate flying, so there's that. Okay. Was it the old woman or this? Yep. Did you sell Rhizolum crystals? Please. Yes, you do. Why not? Sounds good to me. Better safe than sorry. But no, I also don't realize that. I haven't played the game before, so I don't really know. I would assume the final boss is probably going to be hard. So, Scott, I just saw that, so I'll go do that. I'm not a huge Mortal Kombat guy, in general. So I would say the answer is probably no. But I would also say never, you know? Aw, little ducks. Those birds are sort of cute. The babies are following the parent around. I wonder what those birds are called. You only play Guilty Gear? I played Guilty Gear a bit, like way back in the day. But it was never Never seriously, by any means. Air ducts. Now the princess could finally begin thinking about her own happiness. I'm really glad. Food, food. I hear you. Oh, you must be the Westerners they're all talking about. I'm Kerala. I'm the best builder in the country. So what do you think of our town? I bet you don't see such fine structures in your country. You're right about that. What a difference between seeing something and only hearing about it. You've really got a fine-looking town here. You really think so? Well, it sure warms my heart to hear you say that. Say, maybe I can go back west with you and visit your country. I could probably show you Westerners a thing or two that would really amaze you. Hey, what are you gonna do about this place then? It's still under construction. Not to worry, this is my own house. I was getting pretty old. Or excuse me, it was getting pretty old, so I decided to remodel. Well then, it's decided. I'll go back to you with your country and build all sorts of things for you. Incidentally, I have a little sister named Urala. You may want to give her a holler too. Okay. Yep, Kingsfield 1 only came out in Japan. And Kingsfield 2, 3, and 4 came out here, and they were all renamed. Kingsfield 2 is known as Kingsfield here. Kingsfield 3 is known as Kingsfield 2 here. And Kingsfield 4 is known as the Ancient City here. And I'm actually currently doing Kingsfield project offline. And I think our next stream after Skies will be attempting a no death run, no death, no save of Kingsfield 1. The real Kingsfield 1. Been really enjoying playing Kingsfield again lately. Say, is it true that the foreign fleet has gone home already? I was planning to go have a go look at it. Can't read, apparently. I thought maybe that was going to be the little girl. Okay. There's Sham over here. Yeah, I absolutely love the Kingsfield games. They're a lot of fun. Now, they're not going to be for everybody because, admittedly, they are clunky. But I really, really, really enjoy the clunk, if you will. Ugh. I mentioned at the beginning of the stream that I have a zit on my eyebrow, and it's so fucking painful, and it's made my eye like swollen today. It is so uncomfortable. Streamer injuries, you know what I mean? By the way, I am feeling pretty good tonight, so I do think we're probably gonna go till about midnight my time, because you know what? You only live once, you know what I'm saying? Dude, I can't pop. If I popped it, I'd probably end in the fucking ER right now. It's really bad. It's like probably like an ingrown hair or something. I woke up this morning, I looked like I got punched in the eye. Because I slept on it weird. Alright. Nope. My mistake. That's not my ship. Alright. Ryu-kan, Crescent Isle. That's my goal right now. So, straight south, above the clouds. Yeah, I usually get these like a couple times a year where they sprout in my eyebrow, basically. And I can't do anything with them. I have to like let it go. It'll go away in a few days, but yeah, this one was bad. Like, I must have had the perfect storm of sleeping last night where I slept like directly on it or something. Woke up this morning, I'm like, what the hell? Felt like I got run over. Yeah, popping pimples on the stream. Oh, that's true. It could be my ship. It could be my ship. Yeah, as I got older, I typically err on the side of, like, I don't really touch it most of the time. Obviously, if it's something that, you know, it's a complete eyesore and it's truly ready, then sure. But otherwise, like, these types of things I just leave alone, because it's just gonna fuck me up. Let nature take its course. Yeah, exactly, Scott. It has been a pain, though, today. I will say. Exactly, an eyesore. Indeed. Alright, make my thing for me, Ryu-kan. Come on. Even though I don't know you, I could sense courage welling deep inside you. Perhaps you might be worthy of my attention. I am known as Ryu-kan. I was once a well-known swordsmith, but now I'm a lonely hermit. I'm Vize. One as old and as wise as yourself would probably know this, but these blades that I use are called cutlasses. Old one, would you like to accompany us? Lend us your strength and your skill? Well... What's this? I feel a great sense of courage from deep within your spirit. You're truly a brave soul. Perhaps you are the person that I have been waiting for all these years in solitude. Very well, I will travel with you, young one, and I will forge you a blade unlike any known in this world. Okay. Oh, he like straight up leaves, huh? Damn. Okay. Well, I think I'd want to have Ishmael there because of the Moonstone Cannon, but anyway. Yeah, Lord Cephalon, I kind of read between the lines the other night, and I could tell that the items that I had, you know, clearly were doing something, and then I caught wind of those two things that I grabbed that he'll make like a super sick sword or something, so hell yeah, you know? I'm assuming it's kind of like the age-old, like, oh, I'm working on it, come back and grab it, sort of thing. Northwest. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun coming back to streaming. I certainly missed it. I feel like I'm definitely in a groove now. And apparently, you know, the only reason I really stopped streaming in the past, two reasons. One was internet issues abound in my area. I live in the woods. Shit happens, weather gets horrible, you know, so on and so forth. And the other thing, obviously, is, you know, personal issues once in a while with either myself or my wife. But I feel like I'm in a groove. Granted, you know, I'm not able to stream as much as I'd want to. That's life. But I think the internet issues are probably done, because apparently we're going to be upgrading to Google Fiber finally, where I live. So that should hopefully put an end to everything at that point. Giambi just homered. Nice. It'd be nice if we just get the weapon right away. I would greatly prefer that. I'm still debating. I guess it really depends how work is and all that kind of stuff in my free time after I beat Skies. If I'm gonna like skip a stream, so to speak, to work on my review for this, because this will, you know, most reviews are pretty intensive for me these days. They take between script writing and voiceover, editing the voiceover, combing through the footage, editing, you know, overlays and stuff. It ends up being like a 6 to 8 hour process for me for most of my reviews nowadays. Just have to allocate my time properly. And that's still my bread and butter. At the end of the day, I want my reviews to be my lasting YouTube legacy, is the reviews. You talking about a pimple, Scott, or an itch or something in your upper back? Crescent Isle. I have to remember to not sleep on my left side tonight. I have to sleep on my right side so I don't wake up with a puffy eye again. Alright, so, wow, we just basically sidetracked for an hour, but that's what happens sometimes, right? For the better, I would say. We leveled up, we got some good items, we potentially got a super good sword coming up. Or, excuse me, a cutlass. So where would that guy be? I'm curious. Yeah, when it comes to that type of stuff, I always try to leave my back alone. But, you know, women, my wife's always trying to pop shit on me, put me through torture. He's on the second floor, okay. Scissors and scrape it off. Yeah, I guess I'll talk to you. Captain, need anything remodeled? Be more than happy to add a little Yafutoma flavor to our base. Yeah, decorate the island. Put some koi in the pond, yeah. Sure. Alright, alright. Oh yeah, I forgot, these are the bedrooms, right? I barely spent any time here. I couldn't even remember what was, excuse me, what was empty and what wasn't. Wait a second. Oh, I don't know why, the butterfly thing that was on the wall, I must be tripping. For some reason I thought it was Sonic the Hedgehog at first. I was like, oh shit. Couldn't be more wrong. Couldn't be more wrong. Oh yeah, I forgot you were in here. This was what's-her-face's room. Oh, inside the base? Okay. That was that. Where was the other thing that I'm not going to? Was it that pathway straight across? I don't remember shit here, to be honest with you. Okay. So I went everywhere except where I was supposed to go, which typically happens. For me. Yeah. Wow, that's funny. Okay. Oh, what do you sell? Interesting. That certainly wasn't me today, Nasty, I'll tell you that much. Tuesdays always suck for me. It ends up usually being a dishes night, garbage night, and if my wife has something extracurricular going on, like doctor's appointment, hair appointment, acupuncture, usually ends up on Tuesday, so then I gotta cook dinner. It's a busy night for me today. Surprised I have as much energy as I do, to be honest with you. Hey, I cannot work in this paltry environment. How could you... Fine. It's good to know that you appreciate quality. I'll have my shop remodeled by the time you return to the island. So does that mean I can't get that until I come back? Yeah, it seems like it, huh? I have not fed Moonfish to the doctor in a while. I did do a big batch offline a couple of streams ago, though. But I haven't gone back in the last, like, 2 streams or something. Aw, poor kitty. Yeah, when we rescued Belmont, he was completely riddled with fleas. We were giving him a bath and he was just like bleeding all over the place. He didn't have any ticks though. Two ticks on the head. Excuse me, guys. Throat's getting a little scratchy. Yeah, it's very adequate now. Okay. Can you, what do you... Uh-huh. Gilder Special. Boom. You know what? Fuck it. I need the gold. Gaia Cape. Oh, I don't even... What's his face even have any, I don't even know if he had armor on. Oops. So I feel like... How do I get... Oh my god, I keep... There's like a slight delay sometimes in the menuing and I keep clicking the wrong things. Have you ever heard... There we go. Valorium. It's rumored to be lighter than a feather and harder than a diamond. Even in the hands of a mediocre swordsmith, would produce superior weapons. If you're able to acquire some, bring it to me and I'll be able to craft weapons of legendary quality. You have Valorium! You're worthy of my finest blade! I shall begin forging your blade at once. This will be my greatest creation. It may serve you well. Do I have to leave again, probably? Uh-huh. Okay. Oh, that's brutal, Scott. That's brutal. Yeah, I'm okay with that though, honestly. I do like a good forging the ultimate weapon side quest, semi-side quest RPG trope, to be honest. Classic. He had Temu quality blades before he extorted me. And now he's making the good shit. Wow, the Blue Jays won again. Unbelievable. 4-2? How about it? Alright, let's get that blade and then go, presumably, to the meeting room. And then let's actually start getting on with the main quest once again. I've been super side questy tonight. Again, I do feel like everything that I've done, though, is very worthwhile, of course. I mean, who doesn't want a shit ton of upgrades, good items, and more leveling, so... Oh, I skipped your dialogue. Since this blade was crafted solely for you, I customized the guard and pommel of it to fit your hand. This is the finest blade that I've ever created. May it serve you well. Now that I have an adequate forge, I could... yeah. Alright, let's see here. A great weapon... Yeah. Gotcha. Okay, let's take a look. Ooh, the hit goes up a lot. We like that. That's almost just as important as the actual buff. Let's go. Nice. We like that. We do. Something tells me Drachma's coming back, huh? I'm deep in thought. I apologize for barely speaking at the moment. Ooh, I forgot about that. Yeah. Forgot about that. Alright, let's buy the presumed Drachma weapon. No more missing, although I'm sure Vice will do a good job of, trying to miss, as usual. You like the trope where the guy wants something to do with you, and then after you get him something? It's almost like a real-life trope, honestly. Okay, let's go to the meeting room. Otherwise, I'm going to assume that we're just headed right back to Dangral Island or whatever, so... But... worth a while to check while I'm here, I suppose. Thank you guys for hanging out tonight, I appreciate it. And as I mentioned earlier, I do plan on streaming for another 2 hours or so. So hopefully you could stick around for the whole thing. If not, I get it, it's a Tuesday night, so... I probably shouldn't be up this late either. And looks like nothing really is happening here, okay. Okay. I will be heading to Dangral Island then, it appears. Yeah, I don't even know, man. I think like even when I was super duper unemployed and single, I still think I went to bed at like, I mean, sure, there'd be some nights where I stayed up pretty late, but I feel like 2 a.m. would have been my limit. 4 a.m. is wild, but get some sleep. Thanks for hanging out. All right, let's go. I absolutely will. We got this. All right, Dangral Island. Return time. A great sword or a broadsword? I mean, despite the fact that the great sword is ginormous, and despite, you know, my love for Berserk, I would probably opt for a broadsword personally. I would. Shit. Dangral Island. Okay, good. I was like, couldn't remember if Dangral Island was on the map or not, so southwest. And I was thinking about taking a break before this presumed dungeon, but I think I'll push forward before I take my break. Couldn't tell if that was the feeding area. Yep, it's 950 here as well. A critical sword. I'm also a big fan of so you were talking about Kingsfield earlier, Nasty. Look up the Triple Fang. That is probably my favorite sword. Honestly, in all of gaming, even over, you'd think I'd be a Moonlight Sword guy because of my FromSoft love, but I think the Triple Fang is my shit. Is that Dangral Island? No, that's freaking Sailor's Island. Yeah, my bad. Southwest. Let me... Okay, good. I was gonna say, couldn't remember if you could save beforehand or not. Yeah, I don't know why. When I first played Kingsfield 1, I just fell in love with that thing. Lots of cool swords, actually, in the Kingsfield games. Oops. Like rapiers and stuff, malicious. I forgot I never rested at the inn either. Yeah, I also have an affinity for them as well, mostly from, to be honest with you, from Dark Souls 2. And Adam's Family in the SNES with Gomez. But yeah, rapiers are so overpowered in Dark Souls 2. So I definitely grew more of a liking for them then. Oh, God. Fuck, I can't remember where to go. I'm gonna go this way because I obviously shut those off before. I think there was like some big platform area when I was here last time that I couldn't access, and I'm pretty sure that's where I'm supposed to go now. Oh well, worst case scenario, we just get extra experience, right? Davy Jones Locker. Alright, so I opened all this crap. Is this still locked? Uh-huh. Yeah. It's so good because it also passively regens your magic. I love that thing. I was actually thinking about doing some, well, I mean, the next thing I am doing is technically a challenge run. beating it without dying, without saving, so I can get the retro achievement for it. But I was also thinking about trying like magic only runs. They've been done before already. It's nothing like spectacular, but I would still like to do it to cross it off my checklist, of course. Oh wow, look at that thing. That is a crazy looking boomerang. Yeah, I think there's 3 areas that can be a little sketchy. One, obviously the beginning of the game can be rough, depending on where you go. Floor 5 can be pretty ridiculous if you're not properly leveled and you don't have a lot of heals. And then of course pitfalls. But the good thing is for some weird reason, this achievement doesn't count pitfalls. So there's that. Although honestly, I'm pretty sure that I wouldn't die of a pitfall death. There's only like one spot that you have to go to that you'd presumably possibly get killed by a pitfall, and that's on floor 5. Just keep moving. If you stop moving, you get pelted by fireballs and you can get knocked off. But so basically there's like an attribute chart, and certain enemies are weaker to certain attributes, essentially. That's pretty much all that is. And there's one in the manual and in the strategy guide, and I just popped it up on the internet because it's a little bit easier to read. So for example, yellow is weak to blue and silver. And actually the guide that they printed in the manual is wrong. Yellow was listed as strong against red, it's neutral against red, and it's strong against green. So it was actually a error that they printed. Because I looked it up. I hope this works. Well, there's only one way to find out. It's 25% with red and purple. All right, it's moving. I mean, I'll take any advantage I can get, though. You know what I mean? Looks like this will take us straight to Solstice, not Solstice. That's a video game. You'll be dead before you get there. Oh. Vigoro. He has the charming spells, right?
Hey, baby.
And I think I might have the goods to counter that, but they're not equipped. Hey there, Red, did you miss me? You, it's Vigoro. I've been thinking about you. Can't believe this guy. He just doesn't know when to give up. I remember you, Vice. This time I'm ready for you. Let's settle this once and for all. Oh shit! Oh, sorry, I almost just knocked over everything on my computer. Is this actually gonna be the last time that we fight Vigoro? Guys, what do you think? I'm doubtful. Alright, he's red. To the purple. I can't remember if his charming thing is a spell or it's probably an attack. So it's probably gonna do jack shit, but it's all good. Counter! Hey, let's go. You know what? Let's focus. Increm. And attack. Once I beat this game, I'm definitely very curious to see how a speedrun would go. I think I might watch one. I always like deep diving after I'm done playing games. I find that to be very interesting.
Move! Give me strength!
Yeah, so I sort of mentioned it earlier, but these new weapons look pretty fucking cool. Alright, Cutlass Fury. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine too.
Let's try this!
Is it really that long still? I was expecting something ridiculous like, you know, I don't know, 15 hours or something, but I was going to assume a lot of glitches would be involved somehow. I don't really get too in-depth with speedruns. I typically don't like any percent glitchless runs, or excuse me, any percent glitched. I do like 100% runs a lot, and any percent's fine, but as long as it's glitchless, typically. Yeah, 20 of the, I was gonna say, yeah, the airship battles, you're right. Good call. Good call. If I was in a Kingsfield dungeon, what would I do first? I would definitely, I would kill the, probably the plant enemies over and over and over. I can't remember what they're called. $12, damn. That's still, like, impressive. I don't really know, like, what their strats are and stuff, obviously, but... I also think... Wow, okay. I also think that people playing on real hardware on the Dreamcast version might be at an advantage because they could hear when their disc is about to spin up. And they could, like, avoid fights and stuff. Oh, yeah. Okay, so any percent... Yeah, tool-assisted, or... I don't know what I dislike. I think I dislike tool-assisted speedruns the most, because I don't even think it's even worthwhile watching. I would definitely rather watch a glitched speedrun over that. Some RPG speedruns are interesting. Some aren't. I'll say that. Vigano. How's it going, Just a Casual? Yeah, every time when it comes to, like, recurring boss fights in RPGs, I feel like it's never gonna be the final one, but I guess it might be. Hey, Umberto, no problem. We'll still be streaming for close to 2 more hours tonight, so. Speedrun books. Yeah, I tried to speedrun my chores tonight, you know. Die, Vigoro! Damn, Aika's new weapon looks really cool. I'm a big fan. Oh, look how dramatic. Oof. Alright. Well, there you go. I mean, we made pretty quick work of Vigoro there. He did kabong one of us though, unfortunately. Paranta seed. I give up. You're the better man. I didn't think there was anyone else in this world other than Lord Galcian that could best me. Wait, I just realized we were riding on the elevator the whole time with him. What? Galcian and Ramirez are down below. Good luck, kid. Red, looks like this is goodbye. The strongest man has the right to be with the finest woman. Vice just stomped me pretty good, so I don't deserve you. Wow, maybe if you didn't come on so strong, you might actually be appealing. So what are you gonna do now? I don't know. Maybe I'll become an air pirate like you guys. As long as there are beautiful women in this world, I'll keep fighting. Oh my god. This fucking guy over here.
Goodbye.
So long, Blue Rogues. Maybe we'll run into each other again. Yeah, I'm not really excited for the Switch 2 either, to be honest. I didn't really play the Switch much. I play old games mostly, you know what I mean? Really, the most that I played on the Switch, I went really hard with Pokemon Sword when that came out. I completed the Pokedex before the DLCs. I went wild on that shit. I played a lot of Dead Cells on the Switch, but obviously it's a multi-platform game, so it's not even first party. I'll get a Switch too. I don't know. I'm not super thrilled about it. I don't really care too much. I have so many other games to play. I will get it though, because I'm an asshole and I have to. Alright, so I guess we're moving on here. Cool, cool, gross, cool. I am a FromSoft nerd. For sure. For sure, for sure. And we've been in various debates on streams in the past. One of my gripes that I have with the Switch is honestly, like, it's such a weak hardware. The fact that it can't run games at 60 FPS is, to me, embarrassing. That's just me, though. Hi, Umberto. I did say hello earlier. I guess he didn't hear it. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I am. I'm a big-time frame elitist. But I'm not one of those ones that's like, oh, all I'm asking for is 60. I'm not asking for 120 or whatever the fuck. I hate 30 FPS games. I do. And Bloodborne makes me puke, unfortunately, as much as I love it. And yes, I'm aware that this game doesn't run at 60 FPS, which actually bothered me, not gonna lie. It's been on my my Steam wish list for a while, but I've also been trying to like hold back on Steam games because my Steam log is insane. Yeah, Humberto, everyone's doing good. Hopefully you are as well. I like the Switch because you can play in the toilet. Oh yeah, if there's anything that I hate even more than 30 FPS is if it's unstable frame rates on top of 30 FPS. That's like unbearable. Some people, hey, listen, if you guys don't have a problem with it, that's good. Some people are very sensitive to frames. I'm one of those people. Low frame rates make me want to puke. It's just how it is for me. I don't like it. I like it to be very smooth. A great example for me is my first time playing Dark Souls. I played it on the Xbox One, which is the 360 port. So it's capped at 30 FPS. In many areas it was down into the 20s, like Blighttown. And then when I jumped to Dark Souls 2, which was a completely solid and consistent 60 FPS, it was like a whole new world for me. Oh, you don't want to know what I watch my movies at. And I've also ruined my wife. She's like, also has the same thing now with the frames. Anyways. Enough yeah, some people can't tell. Some people can't tell frames, and some people can. From now, like, when I go from Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, because obviously remastered to 60 FPS, and then I go back to Bloodborne, it is horrendous. It is horrendous. I was emulating it for a while, but then they did a bunch of updates and then it fucked up on my computer, which is horrible. Your TV's from 2011. So you made it this far. Galcian Ramirez. Enough yapping, I got games to play here, people. Alright? You could take your 30 FPS and go enjoy it, and I'll take my 60. Okay? Vice, that sphere is a silver Gygus. Zelos. What? That's the Gygus? Vice, look. The moon crystals. They're using the crystals to break the seal. Once Zelos is freed, I shall control the greatest weapon of all time. I will be able to call down the rains of destruction at will. And then my reign shall begin, the sixth moon shall obey my commands. You may live long enough to see it, then again, you may not. You know, I've been enjoying this session so far because we haven't had any ship battles. I just realized that. I find that my mood is always better when I'm playing Skies and I'm not doing a shit ton of ship battles. But I know that's going to end very soon, I'm sure. There's like no way it's not going to. So. The Eliminator. Okay. Interesting. I guess we'll see. I don't know what you do, so I'll preemptively dealt the shield, I suppose. My favorite Nintendo console is easily SNES. My least favorite is probably the Wii.
Laying in bed, thinking about breakfast tomorrow.
Horsey, thank you for the 2. Appreciate it. Hope you enjoy your breakfast tomorrow. I don't eat breakfast really, so if I was in bed right now, I'd be laying around thinking about how I don't want to work tomorrow, that's for sure. But yeah, those are my least favorite and favorite Nintendo consoles. And for PlayStation, my favorite's probably PS1, which I know might be controversial because PS2 has a ginormous library. And my least favorite at this point is PS4 because you could just play everything on PS5 anyway, really. So. I love the Virtual Boy. I know it's controversial, it doesn't have that many good games on it, but I was always a fan. I don't know why. Maybe it's just the red graphics, I had no idea, but I really like playing like
Gotta
Mario
leave house
Tennis
early and grab some
Wario.
donuts.
Horsey, thank you for the 2. I think you fucking gave me $9 tonight. You are a madman. You are a madman. I'm definitely gonna get some Starbucks tomorrow, though. I gotta go to the office tomorrow, and at least makes my day feel a little bit better when I treat myself, right? I have a refurbished Virtual Boy over there in the other room.
Thank you.
The grocery store has giant cookies sometimes.
I don't know, I kind of respect the red and black though, but now that I'm thinking about it, it would be pretty interesting if they did go with like the Game Boy Color palette. Horsey, thank you for the 214. As giant cookies. What's your favorite cookie? What's everybody's favorite cookie? The Wii's my least favorite because it has a ton of shovelware and I don't like motion controls. What's Crazy Horse? I like a good oatmeal raisin. My favorite is white chocolate macadamia. That's definitely my goat. Peanut butter cookies are good. Oh, I can't do... Aw, what? Really?
Thank you.
Oh, I was saving up for
Jumbo
nothing.
M&M cookies and lemon flavored cookies.
Alright. Try Pirate's Wrath, I guess. Horsey, thank you for the 2. I appreciate it. Oh, somebody got stoned? I honestly, guys, I say this all the time, but when I start paying too much attention to chat, I stop paying attention to the game. Horsey, thank you for all the donos tonight. Super chats. You were the man. You are. You know that, right? I need somebody next to me to read chat. No, but that shit happens all the time. Once I actually start communicating too much, if something like that happens in a battle, I won't even notice that it happened. Again, I've said this a million times too. I don't know how these big time streamers do it, especially when they have like a bajillion people talking at once. And these people are also doing challenge runs and speed runs and shit. Like, I can't, my brain can't comprehend that, man. Prophecy!
Thank you.
They're multitasking goats.
Once I had tuna salad and eggnog for breakfast.
How early of a breakfast are we talking about there? Horse, thank you for the 2. You were being way too generous tonight. Holy shit. Not that you weren't generous the other night, too. $10.14? I'm pretty bad at math, but I think that's correct. Thank you, Horse. Yeah, what a way to get diarrhea. All right, we're turning the tides, baby. I feel like in certain ways I'm okay with multitasking, but when it comes to this stuff, I'm really, really, really bad at it. There's basically no way around it. I don't go to Dollar General much. My parents do, and I probably should, to be honest with you. Seems like there's a lot of good deals there. They also sell Pokemon cards, apparently. I think I've been there like twice. Once was to, it's like a FedEx drop-off center, so I sold stuff to DK Oldies once. Actually, not once, a couple times. And then when the Raptors were in the NBA title, I think it might have been the clinching game against Golden State, Game 6. I bought a bunch of Monster energy drinks. Because, you know, you gotta be monstrous.
Let's try this.
I hear you, Nick. Yeah, I'm assuming the dollar stores are probably all like jacked up in prices now, right? The last time I went to actually buy stuff was years ago. So. Oops. I feel like I could probably just take this dude out at this point. I am definitely not rich. I am definitely not rich. That's for sure. Although Horse is doing a good job of trying to make me rich at this point. Yeah, exactly. Did you send me a donation, Nasty? Hold on. It should come through on stream.
Let's try this.
Come on. Dance for me.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. I could check again a little deeper later, though. I don't want you to, like, waste your money if it went somewhere without... I don't know.
That was easy.
Also, Humberto, from here. Yep. If you don't mind, though, let's stop, you know. I don't want to keep talking about her. Little awkward.
Thank you.
Hold on, let me check, Nasty.
Hey, if donations helps me see that shin more.
Why can't I find it? I'm not trying to derail the stream too much here. Hold on, guys. Sorry. I just want to make sure Nasty isn't getting completely screwed here. Did you tip through Streamlabs, Nasty? Or PayPal? Yeah, I didn't see anything come through. RPG Hero, thank you for the 2 doll hairs. I mean, you'll be seeing the chin, you know. I'll be around. Thank you guys for the super chats tonight. It was through YouTube. Yeah, no, I'm not seeing anything. The only notifications that I have from today are somebody subscribed at the beginning of the stream. Oh, I'm sorry, Horace. You had a $5 at the beginning of the stream that I forgot. So Horace did 5, 2, 2, 214, 2, 2, and RPG Hero did 2. That's all that came through. 3 days ago, I got your super chat. Nasty. And look, guys, I'm not expecting any money from anybody. You definitely don't have to do anything. As long as you watch the stream, are active, and you like it and stuff, that's good enough for me. But if you want to, feel free. I'm not going to stop you. Warheads Taffy. I don't think I ever had that. Is he? It sounds like he's purring right now. Really? It was canceled. Huh. That's odd. Very good. You had only disappointed me if you died, but you were too late. That was a pretty, like... I didn't even pay attention during that boss fight.
Thank you.
Snacks on me.
Oh, snacks on Nasty. 235. Thank you for the 235 super chat. Horsey, RPG Hero, and Nasty Port, you guys have been way too kind lately. Amongst other people too as well on other streams, of course. I don't think I've ever been to Family Dollar, no. Nasty, his money's not good here. So one time I tried to gamble, like 5 years ago, on some website that the UFC was pushing, and my bank card flagged it and said that it was like an escort service. I was like, what the fuck? That was wild. Anyway, he broke the seal. Zelos, I am your master. Raise the lost continent of Soltis. From this day forth, Soltis shall be my castle. Checking what time it is. Still got an hour and a half. Let's go, baby. Farewell, air pirates. This place shall become your grave. Oh, that's like some Lady Maria Bloodborne. Wait, who did she say that in Bloodborne? It should be. Or no, that's not Lady Maria. That's what's her face from the Dark Souls 3 DLC, right? No, it's the twin princess from Dark Souls 3. This spot shall become your grave, or whatever. Anyway, I digress. Yeah, apparently it was really awkward. It was really awkward because I put it on speakerphone in front of everybody. I'm like, why isn't it working? It's like, we declined this because of an escort service. I was like, okay. Vice, we've got to hurry. Zelos is raising Soltis. We have to get back to Dangral Island. I mean, maybe I am. We don't know. We can't stay here. Vice, hurry! Damn, we were so close. Alright, everyone, go back to Dangral Island. So, just to let you guys know, I'm now in a chapter of the, well, not yet, but soon. I'm now in a chapter that's titled The Last Battle. I don't know what that means. Definitely the little spoon.
Thank you.
So I like Ramirez Abed Galzia's thing, but what's Galzia's platform? The benefits of him conquering not even the extra side quest explains it well.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I was looking in the back and I saw there are more side quests, which we're probably not going to get to, but... RPG Hero, thank you for the 5. I appreciate it. So, the benefits of Galcian conquesting? I mean, it just seems like, what? Isn't he just, like, being very selfish right now? I was gonna say, yeah, Lord, at this point, there's no such thing as the last battle, because I'm sure there's gonna be, like, 4 or 5 boss fights, 2 of them will be ship fights, it's gonna take, like, 4 hours, so... You know how it be. RPG Hero, thank you for the 5, though, I really do appreciate it. Super high approval rating. I'm also debating, do I grab a little coffee? Or do I just, like, puff it out? I don't know. I'm a little torn right now. Yeah, I mean, the one thing that I've pretty much gathered at this point is Ramirez is clearly... I'm not going to say Ramirez is going to be the final boss. Because for all I know, there's, you know... It's one of two things, right? It's either going to be Ramirez is going to be the final boss, or there's going to be some gigantic, fucking weird abomination of something. Possibly a Gygus. I don't know. But yeah, I think Galcian's clearly the red herring. Ramirez has been way too important throughout all this. I plan on ending around midnight tonight, Lord. Depending, maybe a little later, I don't know. Humberto, as far as plans for Easter? No, not really. Nothing crazy. If only one more hour, yeah, nah. Honestly, if we get set up where the next stream is only 1 or 2 hours, that's probably better for me, because once in a while, dude, I get so fucking tired doing these. No, I didn't peek into the guide. I don't know who the final boss is. I'm just guessing it's either going to be Ramirez, a Gygus, or some sort of, like, crazy beast. There's no way it's Galcian. It's never the guy that you think it is. Not a chance. We probably fight him, though, I'm assuming. Vice, what's going on? I don't know. You've got to be kidding. I'm trying. It's no use, there's no power. I got an idea. Oh, Vice. What do you think you're doing? Come on, let's go. Let's go? What do you mean, let's go? You don't mean... Yes, we're gonna run up the rail. Hurry, I don't know how much longer it will hold. You serious? Damn. Vice, some of us aren't as young as we used to be, you know.
Bits I bake shit. I am out of ideas, what do you like?
RPG Hero, thank you for the 2. You bake? I don't bake. But what do I like? That's a different question, of course. You know, I'm randomly in the mood for, it's not like a complex baking by any means, but I haven't had Rice Krispie treats in a while. Alfonso's the final boss, one-winged angel aristocrat. I mean, honestly, I could see it, and I wouldn't be angry about it. Final boss is Fina. You never know. Oh my god, the base builder. You know, that would be classic, actually. I get hit with another, like, massive paywall before you could proceed. Give you back your 2. I'm just saying what I'm jonesing for right now. That's all. What's that? It's Soltis. Hurry, this railing isn't gonna last much longer. Yeah, really, it's not gonna last much longer, especially if I keep talking and they're standing there. Fina, you go first. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to get some coffee after this cutscene. Whenever we get to a spot where we're like stabilized, I'll probably go for a quick coffee and a pee-pee, gear up for the final stretch here. Run! Go, go, go! Oh shit. Oh! I'm controlling this, what the fuck? Please don't have fights. See, that's the good thing though, Blob, is I'm playing on a modded GameCube, so there will be no disc scratch error. Literally the only reason why. Typically disc-based stuff I'll either run on a modded system or emulate because I'm always afraid. One of the last times I did a long RPG, actually on console, was Wild Arms, and I had fucking like 10 different freezes.
If it hadn't been for Cotton Eye Joe, I'd been married long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? Cotton Eye Joe. Where did you go? Where did you come from? Cotton Eye Joe.
Didn't we get Cotton Eye Joe lore the other day on the Discord from Selfix? Horse with the 4467 along with the other like freaking $17 or $20 or whatever. I don't know what to say. You guys have like this stretch of like 3 or 4 streams, you guys have been insanely generous. I really do appreciate it. Thank you. Especially since, you know, my job, I don't know what the hell's going on with that these days. So any kind of extra income at this point is very helpful. So thank you so much. I hope you guys are enjoying the streams, obviously. Horsey, you're a madman. You are. You really are. Thank you. Yeah, now I could buy snacks. Should we, yeah, we'll set a stream goal for 42069 next time. Final boss coffee. Horace, thank you so much. Thank you. Vice, this way, hurry. Save your money, man. You've donated enough tonight. Starbucks money. I actually have been cutting back on Starbucks because I quickly realized it's very fucking expensive unless you just get like black coffee or something. But tomorrow, Starbucks will be had. Thank you. Hurry, Vice, get off the rail. Coffee with a splash of pee-pee sounds pretty good. Vice! I actually been buying like cold brew concentrate off Amazon for like $6. It makes me like 6 or 7 coffees, which isn't bad. Let's mix it with a little bit of water and ice. Although truthfully, I could probably just drink it straight. Guess it lasts longer the other way, so. Oh, we are unexpectedly back at our home base, Pirate Isle. Wow, okay. What the ground is shaking? Oh, we're getting the worldwide look here, huh? Isapa, what's the meaning of this? I do not know. The winds are shifting. Something is very, very wrong.
Thank you.
How much do I need to donate for Lost Kingdom?
RPG Hero, thank you for the $2. I appreciate it. Lost Kingdom is definitely a game that we will play. Just don't know when. But trust me, it's on my radar. I do own it. I do want to get to it at some point. I promise you we'll get to it. Just don't know when. Oh yeah, sorry, Horse. You know, in honor of Horse's 4467 and other things, we're gonna get some polys and some kendos, okay guys? So brace yourself.
Oh! I'm gonna be hanging from the
There you go. There you go, Horse. Hopefully that was satisfactory enough. What the ugh? Oh my god, guys. Oh! Guys, what is wrong with you?
Thank you.
When you roll out in the skies, and your captain is named Vice,
Drachma
you can
Falls.
whiff it. Fiend is hanging on the line. Ika's hair is poking eyes. You can whiff it. Whiff it good.
Lord, thank you for the 10. What the hell? Guys, you guys are fucking crazy lately. I mean, Humberto was just mentioning $100. You guys basically donated $100 tonight, essentially. What the fuck? Thank you guys, though. I really do appreciate it. Seriously. Yeah, I'm gonna get flagged. I'm gonna have to do DSP stuff soon and write everything off for my taxes next year. I'm being trolled with monetary donation. Thank you guys, though. I really do appreciate it. Seriously. Okay. Alright, so we're out now. I'm going to assume we probably go back to Crescent Isle, and it seems like we're headed towards the end game. I don't think that would be crazy to assume. So we'll go northeast, right? Oh, I'm definitely getting 1099. I think I've made more money in like 1.5 months than I have in like 3 years prior, basically. I mean, it's a good problem to have, though, I suppose. With it. Do you think that if we max out everybody with moonberries, and you know how we have like prophecy and blue rogues and stuff, do you think there's gonna be one where Aika smashes the final boss with her hair for an insta kill? Possibly. Yeah. If things keep up, then yeah, I guess I'll have to, right? But something tells me that streaming 2 times a week isn't really gonna... Well, I appreciate it, guys, I do. And of course I appreciate it, Horse. Horse has been a long time follower and supporter of the Bits crew since I was gonna say 2000, Jesus Christ. 2020 on the Twitch days. Back in the day. Horse, was your first stream that you popped in, was it Half-Life? I feel like it was. I think it was Half-Life. I'm pretty good at remembering most people's like first streams, at least on the Twitch days. Schmidt was Dino Crisis 2. I think you were Half-Life. Yep. Yes, I did get all the characters, Humberto. Actually, my last playthrough, I got all of them. If it's easy enough, I typically try to, like, come as close to 100%ing as possible. You know what I mean? I remember I was, like, quite enamored by your username. I was like, is this some kind of reference that I'm missing? Dude, if it was the year 2000, could you imagine? Yeah, Lord, I can't quite remember. I feel like you probably found me from an offline... A lot of you people found me from an offline video on YouTube. I'm sure. Because my streaming's been so sporadic. The worst character in Final Fantasy VI? I'm assuming, like, probably, Umaro or whatever, right? The Yeti? What would everybody else say? What was RPG? So, I don't think you were at a stream first, RPG Hero. I remember you in my comment section. What video it was on, though? That's a different story. I honestly can't remember. Ugh. Oh, nice. I actually, like, I am curious to hear, like, the origin stories of people, because it gives me an idea. Not necessarily what to do. One thing I don't do is I don't cater my channel to shit. I do what I want to do all the time. Like, a lot of people will be like, oh, this game's coming out, so I should probably play this now. I was obviously requested by my friend to play Skies, and I got a couple people from it for sure, so that's cool. Blob's one of them. Yeah, the Shining Force video, Shining Force and my Diablo stuff has gotten a lot of subs. Which is funny because I'm like, I've done only a few Diablo things and I'm not anywhere near an expert. Oh, is there like a character limit, Horse? Does it go up with like the... I don't even know that stuff. I got integrity. So I'm not gonna lie, guys, I don't really know where to go right now. I don't know if they told me what to do and I honestly wasn't paying attention. So we have to go back probably to where Soltis came out, I'm assuming? I'm just checking. I don't know. I am confused. Uno memento, everybody. No, I didn't. So that is the next spot to go then, probably, Blob? Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Thank you.
Relieved face. It was in a comment section. I was looking for Shining Force shit and I saw your shin and I said, sigh. I went by another name too at the time.
You did. I do remember your old name, RPG Hero. This one's definitely a little bit more generic and video gamey compared to the old one, right? $2 super chats have a 50 character limit. Okay. How much money to pick one of the live streams? See, that's exactly what I was saying. I don't want to be one of those people, you know? So I actually have a funny story, Nick. I have a funny story. I conversed quite a bit with You Can Beat Video Games. And at the time that I was conversing with him, we had about the same amount of subs. And then I swear to God, like a month or two later, his channel blew the fuck up. And I was like, holy shit. I found his channel really early on, and I think he might have found my channel first, surprisingly. But yeah, he blew me away and left me in the dust, I'll say that. But RPG Hero, thank you again for the 5. I appreciate it. Thank you guys so much for all your donations tonight. Alright, so we're gonna go look for Soltis. Yeah, I might go to like 12:30 tonight. I think I'm gonna take a break and grab some coffee. Where the fuck is Soltis? Was it over here? Was it by Shrine Island? Because they felt like the rumble and stuff. I guess we'll head there. I don't know. You were looking for a blind let's play of the game? Okay, well, you found it, right? I mean, other than... Listen, I spent like $100 on this strategy guide. I'm a strategy guide idiot. I don't collect much stuff anymore, but I still love those once in a while. And I gotta use it a little bit. I made the investment, you know? Southwest. Yeah, I'm ready for some endgame stuff. Yeah, like I said, You Can Beat Video Games. His channel absolutely fucking exploded. But yeah, we were like conversing and in each other's comments quite a bit when we were both like super small. But yeah, what does he have now? Probably like 200,000 subs or something. Something wild. I mean, his content's really good. He's a good guy. But we haven't actually spoken in a while. I think he's too big league these days. He's too big league. Oh, I love strategy guides. I used to love reading them a lot as a kid, just like in general. Let alone, you know, for what they're used for. Because oftentimes they have a lot of like extra lore and stuff, so super cool. I've tinkered with some of the Lego games, but I don't think I ever beat any of them. I have a bunch, like, I think it was during COVID, they did some ridiculous, like, PC game sale, where I got, like, 30 games for, like, $15, and I think a lot of them were Lego games. Alright, before I attempt to go in here, let me actually make a save down here. And let me go pee, and then let's try to, you know, we're probably not going to beat the game tonight, obviously, but let's try to spearhead our way towards the end, okay? And also, guys, thank you so much for all the monetary support tonight. It's really overwhelming, to be honest, but in a good way. Thank you so much. And again, I apologize if I can't keep up with chat as well as some other people can, but I do try my best. So I'm going to go pee, grab some coffee, and I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Let me catch up on chat real quick. Don't mind the immersion breaking scroll here. Yeah, I have a shit ton. I got Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, Bloodborne, the Bloodborne DLC. I have like every FromSoft guide. I have all the Elden Ring guides. I have the reprint of the Dark Souls guide. I have the original Dark Souls guide. I went really hard with the Dark Souls stuff. There was like a point in my life where basically if anything came out by From Software, no matter what, I bought it, including like action figures and statues. Obviously since then I've stopped because otherwise I go bankrupt. They make too much stuff now, but... Oh no, the immersion's broken. I had to pour myself my coffee. Okay. Yeah, I still have my my Pokemon Red and Blue guide from when I was a kid, the one that came with all the stickers. And I still have my SNES, but I think it's over there. My friend put all the freaking Pokemon stickers on my SNES, but I was like really mad at the time, but in retrospect it's funny. He put the Charmander over the power button, so when you turn the power on, the tail lit up. What's wrong? Why do we stop? I remember hearing about a Dome of Lights. Dome of Light? Yes, it was an ancient defense mechanism. Yeah, ship battles are coming. I know it. I'm sure you know it too. That's why you're telling me. I think for the Lego games, Horse, if and when I would get to those, I would probably like to play the Lord of the Rings ones, to be honest with you. It was able to protect Solstice from the Gygus. Galcian's using it to protect himself from us. We gotta find a way through it. The Dome of Light is impenetrable. Not even the Delphinus could touch us. Ramirez, I believe the world needs a demonstration of our power. As you wish. Valua could use a little rain. Silver Gygus, Zelos, obey my command. Call forth the rains of destruction from the yellow moon. Damn. We're really going there, huh? Also, it got really cold down here. I think it's below freezing tonight. I'm gonna have to turn the heat up soon. Is that... No! Yeah, Nick, caffeine doesn't really do anything to me. It prevents me from getting headaches at this point in my life. There's been numerous times, like I remember one time in particular, I drank an energy drink because I thought I was staying up to play games, and my wife was feeling sick, so I was like, alright, I'll just go to bed with you. This was like years ago, and then I just fell right to sleep immediately after drinking an energy drink. Feels like a storm is brewing. Hey, look at the moon. Is that an eclipse? The moon looks rather odd, wouldn't you say? Who cares about the moon? We're late for a party, and I simply look ravishing in my new dress. Your Majesty, perhaps you'd be more comfortable sitting. Eliza, look at the moon. Yeah, I also wouldn't mind playing like Batman or something, like Lego Batman, Horse. I'm a big Batman mark. Yeah, I mean, there's been times where I've kind of like dipped in and out with my caffeine consumption, and yeah, obviously if you take like a break, it could definitely uptick a little bit. But I haven't really reacted to it that much. Like, I remember as a kid, you remember like Jolt Colas and stuff like that? I got a few of those and like never felt anything. And then when energy drinks came out, kind of the same thing. I don't know. The only time I feel anything is if I drink an energy drink that has beta alanine in it, because it makes you like tingle. You're on your own, Empress. I'm getting out of here. Guards, escort me out of here at once. Oh shit! Hold on, guys. Things are going wild in this game. Oh, nice, Scott. I have Wild Arms 1 and 2, I think, for... I might have 3. I have 2 Wild Arms 1 guides. I got the official one and the unofficial one. I got the unofficial one as a kid, and then the official one a few years later, because it was actually pretty and had colors, where the other one was just black and white. Enrique, hang on! Don't worry about me, just go. The Grand Fortress is still standing. We're trapped. So did Alfonso and What's-Her-Face really get, like, killed just now? The fuck? Just drink pre-workout? So, when I was a little bit more heavily into weightlifting, basically when, you know, things were a little different early on in my current situation, I was balls deep in pre-workout and creatine and stuff, and my kidney levels were not good after a trip to the doctor, and I actually cut pre-workout and creatine after that. It was messing me up. I've won! Now all shall bow before me. The world is mine. They'll be fine with some chicken soup and bed rest. I mean, I refuse to believe that, Alfonso died. He's too much of a G. Prince Enrique. Yeah, dude, the first few times that I took pre-workout, like back in like 2000... Well, I think the first time I took it was that jacked 3D stuff that got banned. I took that in like 2009, 8, I don't remember when. But then I took a few year break, and then I got one in 2011 or 12, and that shit had me wired, and I ended up sustaining a really bad injury because of it. They don't make them like they used to. They definitely had banned products in there back then, so. Your Majesty, you're alive. Beleza. Yep, unfortunately, Nick. I thank you for saving my life. There's no need to thank me. It's a miracle that either of us is alive. Valua, what happened to Valua? Are the people alright? Beleza, what happened? What? Yeah, my friend had it, and we took it before some bullshit workout too. That stuff was crazy. Yeah, dude, people actually like that have it still, and it's like still sealed and good somehow. People buy that stuff for like crazy prices. Have you ever played that before, Scott? I'm really interested in that one. I had one probably back in like 2017, I think, called Mr. Hyde. All it did was make me incredibly like, I just started sweating and I would get diarrhea all the time from it. Can't be, it's not real, it can't be real. Beleza, please tell me that this is all just a bad dream. Prince Enrique, I'm sorry. But yeah, I've actually been, believe it or not, I've been weaning myself off of like energy stuff. I'm trying to stick to just like black coffee like once or twice a day and just like a cup. And the only time that I have energy drinks anymore is when I'm streaming. So that's like twice a week. I can't believe they actually used the Reigns of Destruction. Vice, maybe we should head back to Crescent Isle and take a minute to regroup. We can't do anything to get into Solstice right now anyway. Solstice, excuse me. You're right, I really hate to do this, but it looks like we have no choice but to head home for now. Really? After all that? I gotta go back to fucking Crescent Isle? Come on. Alright, northwest we go. I do, but truthfully, RPG Hero, not as much as I used to and not as much as I want to. And I know people are like, oh, you know, you can't make excuses, but I do have legitimate excuses. One, my job sucks ass and it like literally destroys my life. I have like 0 energy. 2, because of the familial situation currently, I am not supposed to be going northwest, by the way. My wife and I are not, we are not at the point yet where we could leave the kid at home. She's still a little on edge, so that kind of hurts things a little bit. So what we've been doing is trying to sneak morning workouts in, since I work from home and my wife was able to work something out where she can go into her job slightly later. So around like 8:15 a.m. on Tuesdays and Thursdays we're able to work out, and then I try to work out on Saturday as well. But in my prime, I used to work out like 4 or 5 days a week for a lot longer. But yeah, I don't see that happening for a while, unfortunately. Basically, the kids gotta get older, to be blunt. Yeah, Lord, I went the wrong way. Dude, I'm telling you, tonight has been a brutal night for paying attention. There's a lot going on and my pea brain can't handle it. Do roids. Another thing that sucks too is the gym that we used to go to is literally 4 minutes from our house, and then they closed down, and now the gym is like a 20-minute drive. So it's, you know, it's not the best. I don't like being in the car for like a 40-minute round trip just to go to the gym. You know what I mean? Oh, shit. Yeah, and there used to be a lot of like weight loss products that had like ephedra and stuff, like all those things that that they grilled all the MLB players for along with their steroids. Yeah, I thought about that, but there's also a lot of issues with that too. It would have to be in my garage, and a lot of things would need to be done in there. For climate control, I'd have to patch a couple things. It's a lot of money. Now, if Horse and RPG Hero and Nasty and everybody and Lord donate $100 a stream, then maybe we'll have a home gym. Vice, I heard that something terrible has happened. Yeah, all that stuff used to be in fat burner products, that's right. Moji, I'm afraid that Galcian used the Reigns of Destruction on Valuan. What? But what about Enrique? Is he... The Bits Home Gym Fund, yeah, that'll be the goal I set up every stream. No, he can't be. Vice, if we don't do something soon, Galcian will destroy the world one island at a time. We have to stop him. I know, I'm working on it. How are we supposed to stop him? His base is an entire continent, and there's a shield that surrounds it. Looks like there's not much we could do except take on Galcian himself. But we can't even get to him. Damn, there's nothing we could do. Oh, yes, there is. Oh! I leave you guys alone for a few days and you're ready to surrender. Enrique, you're alive.
I would watch a Bits work outside Vize. Strem.
RPG Hero, thank you for the 2. The live workout stream from the Bits Cave in the future, right? Yeah, honestly, like, if you like don't eat like total shit and you do things like push-ups and sit-ups and squats, you could actually get in pretty decent shape, honestly. And we do have quite a few dumbbells here, even though we don't have a gym. Is my wife? She is actually, yeah. But I chose to drink it out of this. I used to have a exercise bike and I got rid of it and then I regretted it like a year later. Enrique! It's alright, I'm okay. I was so worried about you. We were in Valuan when the rains hit. Beleza saved me. I owe her my life. My mother and so many others were killed. We can't let this happen again. We must stop Galcian. But how? Lord Galcian wants to rule the world, not just destroy it. Or excuse me, not destroy it. Valuan was just an example. Now that he's made his example, he could demand allegiance from all the other countries. He will send his armada to each of the countries as a show of force and demand that they surrender. He will most likely go with them. You're right, once he's out of his base, we'll have a shot at him. Vice, I know that you aren't too keen on giving up, but we need to be realistic here. There's no way the Dolphinus could take out Galcian's entire fleet. He's right, if you fought him alone, you would lose. There has to be a way. We can't just give up. Damn it.
Hey, boy.
Let's go! No matter what happens, I'll never give up. You told me that once, or have you forgotten already? That voice! Let's go, baby. Boy, it's been a long time. Captain! Soltis is the root of all of our problems. We've got to send that place back to Deep Sky where it belongs. But we don't stand a chance against the entire armada. Well, Fina, have you forgotten about me already? Clara, don't forget, I'm an air pirate too. I can't just sit around and let Galcian take over the world. Oh, I forgot about Gordo. That new continent has driven away all the food. Now I don't have any customers. That's more than enough reason for me to fight. Oh, is Baltor gonna fight too? Send time. Vice, I heard that what was going on. We must fight together for the future of this world. I can't believe I'm doing this. I was just gonna say, this part of the game's actually been really cool. I like it quite a bit, actually. Hey, walking is a good workout. We've honestly haven't been doing it enough. We're actually gonna go on a walk tomorrow night. Malicious? No, I didn't. I don't, the only things like that that I've gotten are things that are like, you know, if you don't get it and then you get that, you die. You know what I'm saying? Like meningitis. But when it comes to stuff like fucking the flu and whatnot, no, I never get any of that stuff. Like, what's the point? I try to take care of myself, you know what I mean? Baltor. Okay, there we go. Don't get the wrong idea. I'm only helping you because I hate Galcian more than I hate you. As soon as we kick his arse, oh shit! I'm coming after you. Daigo. If there's a fight to be fought, then you can count us in. You saved our country, now it's time to return the debt of honor. I mean, who doesn't like a good, like, everybody comes together at the end of an RPG, you know what I mean? You got Zhao and Mao over here. With this many ships, we may just stand a chance against the Armada. Aika, just because we're a little late, don't count it. Some of these people I forgot about, actually. Hey! You've done quite a bit of growing up since I last saw you. If you have this many allies, you must be quite a captain. I'm proud of you, son. Thank you. I was gonna say, Lord, the first thing that came to my mind was FF4, honestly. Also, yeah, you're right, Scott. If I was in Florida, I might have different ideas about walking all the time. All right, Captain, we await your orders. Okay. So I'm curious, are we actually going to control people, or is everybody just kind of like aiding us? Let's show them what we're made of. Dude, this kind of sucks. I'm like really into this tonight. I wish I didn't have work tomorrow. If I didn't have work, I'd probably play till like 3 in the morning and just beat the game. Let's send him and Soltis into deep sky forever. Let's show Galcian what we're made of. Yeah. Do something wild. Tonight, I want everyone to rest up. Tomorrow, we make history. Looks like this is it. I think I'm gonna like this. Well, we're definitely heading towards the end. It's pretty clear. I'm sure we still got like 4 or 5 boss fights and maybe 2 dungeons left, but still, it's got that feel, which I like. Who could it be at this time of night? It's me, Vice. Beleza? What are you doing up at this time of... Oh, my favorite song in the game. I've come to say goodbye. Goodbye? You're not gonna fight with us? I'm afraid not. You can't expect me to fight my own men. And besides, there's something else that I have to take care of. Something else? That reminds me, I took a peek into Aika and Fina's rooms earlier. Neither of them were there. Are you serious? They were probably unable to sleep, you know, the night before a battle. They aren't as tough as they pretend to be. A good captain would find them and comfort them. Alright, I'll go check on them. Figured you would. Well then, I must be on my way.
Goodbye.
I know you'll grow to be a great leader, and try not to break too many hearts. Goodbye, Vice.
Mwah.
Yeah, really? Wow. Unbelievable. Hey, Aika's not here after all. I wonder where she gone off to. I'm gonna say either up here or in the cave. Oh, there's Fina. Aika or Fina?
Hey.
I mean, I'd probably go with Fina. Can't sleep? I tried to, but I couldn't stop thinking about Ramirez. I grew up with him my whole life. We were always together. We were best friends. I would go with Beleza when she was the dancer in Nasser. It's hard to think now that I'm going to have to fight him, and one of us will die tomorrow. Vigoro. Vice, I have one more thing to ask of you. Please stay by my side. If you're at my side during tomorrow's battle, I know I'll be able to fight him. You're a great leader, and I know you'll inspire me. Ooh, comforting words, or put my arm around her. Let's just go. Let's go full Vigoro here. Oh shit! Am I like romancing her right now, not Aika? Is that like a thing? Thank you. Oh, jeez. Feel better now? Yes, having you here means a lot to me. Can we stay like this a little longer? Alright, well. Honestly, Aika's fine. She could just shack up with Vigoro, right? Or Vice could just be a player and grab all 3. There's also that, so. Scott. Where the fuck is Aika? Doesn't look like there's anyone here. So, Aika, maybe she's in the cave, I don't know. Let's go look. Doesn't look like there's anybody here, okay. By the way, I know I've just said it and I've said it before, but this is definitely my favorite track in the game. I'm a big fan of those like atmospheric, emotional tracks, if you will. Yeah, at this point, other than the meeting room, I have no idea where she'd be unless she's like ready to go by the ship or something. Oh, there she is. Outside the meeting room, huh?
Hey.
Hey, Aika. Oh, hey, Vice. It looked like you were talking to Fina. How's she doing? She seemed a little worried about tomorrow. Fina too, huh? I don't know. I crawled into bed, but I couldn't sleep. Maybe I'm just scared. This isn't like me, I guess. Hey, I'm scared too. Don't worry about it. I'm scared too. Tomorrow's gonna be our toughest battle yet. Really? I didn't think you ever got scared. Just because I've been placed in charge of tomorrow's assault doesn't mean that I'm not afraid of anything anymore. I'm sorry. We've been through so much. I guess it's hard for me to remember you as the kid next door. That makes me feel a little better. That I'm not the only one who's scared around here. There's a lot riding on tomorrow's battle. I guess it's normal to be scared. I feel the same way. Hey, I'll bet Galcian's scared too. I bet he is. I feel so much better now. Maybe I'll be able to get some sleep. Alright, see you tomorrow. Okay. Here you go. Oh! This fucking guy over here. Thanks, Vice. We're gonna make history tomorrow. Good night. You better not oversleep. Your dad's here, remember? Woo! It's turning into one of those, what's that name called? I can't remember the name. It starts with an H. Where there's like one guy and like a bunch of girls. You know what I'm talking about. Yes, there it is. For some reason in my head I was like thinking of Haran, which I think is the fictional town or whatever from Dying Light. Was there a ship part store here? Did she sell ship parts in here? I think so, right? Yes. I want to buy complete kits. Already equipped. Sure. The physics. All right, well, I guess it's time to get going, right? I have my save, or if I want to go clear some extra battles offline, I can for random videos. But let's get cracking. Let's see how far we can get, everybody. So just taking a very, very quick look. Looks like I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I still have like 8 pages of strategy guide, so we're definitely not finishing it tonight by any means, but skies are clear and we've got the wind behind us. Considering we're about to enter a battle over the fate of the world, the weather's pretty good. But yeah, I don't know, Drachma has to be playable because the, unless it was a bait and switch, they were letting us buy gear from him, from our boy, the blacksmith guy. Hurry up and give us the command to attack. My men are getting restless. This is the longest they've gone without attacking someone. They're getting jumpy. Vice, the Primrose awaits your command. We're ready to fight. And take good care of Gilder. The Albatross is ready when you are, son. Captain Vice, we're ready for some action. We've got a personal score to settle with the Armada. Captain Gilder, we'll take care of the Claudia while you're gone. We'll try to get her back to you in one piece. The Ironclad isn't much of a warship, but it's the most maneuverable ship in the fleet. We're also hoping that they underestimate us. Don't worry about a thing, Vice. The Tenkow and the rest of the Yafutoma Navy are right behind you. This is gonna be good. Boy, let's get moving. The harpoon cannon is ready for action. Vice, the Delphinus is ready when you are. Let's make history. This day will always be remembered. How it's remembered is up to us. Right here, right now, let's make history. Oh, interesting. Hey, and that is one of the games on the randomizer list. Could be the next one that we cover. I don't know. And here we go. As I was telling you guys, I was having a great time tonight. Things were going swimmingly and amazing. And we're about to hit ship battle hell, and it'll probably put me right to sleep. My first stop is Nasir. Since we've already destroyed Nasrod, they will beg for mercy. Especially after what we did to Valua. My lord, shall I accompany you? It is not necessary. If any countries resist, I shall destroy them with the rains. I need you here to defend Soltis and to command Zelos to rain down on our enemies. A wise decision. My lord, an unknown fleet of ships is headed this way at attack speed. I can't identify the fleet, but leading the charge is the Delphinus. Yeah, dude, it's like, it never fails. There's always like a ship battle right at the end of the stream, and it just like sucks all the life out of me. So the air pirates have come to challenge me. It saves me the trouble of hunting them down. I shall purge the skies of their kind forever. Lord Galcian, perhaps I should go as well. No, we cannot lose Soltis. Return at once. Do not worry, the Hydra will dispose of them. Air pirates, it will rain today indeed. The sky shall weep with your blood. All ships full speed ahead, destroy the air pirates. Destroy every last one of them. The Armada is closing fast. Alright, battle stations. This is it. Hail Hydra. Alright. So, are we fighting Galcian right now? Or like cronies, and we're gonna do like some ship battle extravaganza that literally does put me to sleep. Valuan Mage ship, motherfuck. Alright. I know. Look, all I'm gonna say is this too. We're basically through the entire game at this point. These ship battles fucking suck. I'm gonna go in hard on them during my review. I'm almost feeling a little bit of like Golden Sun style, like nostalgia, where people that probably had the Dreamcast and fell in love with this, it's like untouchable to them, kind of like Golden Sun was for the GBA people. These ship battles are horrible. They're so boring. Ugh. Boom cannon. Yay. Da, da, da. That's what I'm saying, like back in the day, I feel like when people were playing it, especially the Dreamcast version, they're like, oh shit, this is so cinematic and amazing and awesome, but it's so boring, dude. It takes so long. They're just, and like, more than half of them are just as mind-numbingly, like, boring as if it's a random encounter. They just take longer. There's been like maybe 1 or 2 fights where you have to think. One of the worst ones in the entire game was it after the Temple of Pyron? Was it the first Gygus, the red Gygus? It was so freaking boring. We've broken their front line, but reinforcements are closing in fast. Galcian, I'm coming for you. The Final Fantasy summon cutscenes, yeah. It's just like, these could have just been sped up a little bit. You know what I mean? Infidels, we will not let you past here. You will get no closer to Lord Galcian. Fear and hunger again. All hands to battle stations. Do whatever you have to do, just make sure they don't get past us. I could probably play another game on the side during the ship battles, to be honest with you. Yeah, like stuff like this, clearly like a technical powerhouse marvel, whatever you want to call it, like back on the Dreamcast, like when it came out, but sometimes certain things just don't age well, and to me it's the ship battles. They're just too long. It doesn't capture my attention. I don't know. For example, like the fight that we had against the imposters. You know, granted, at a certain point, I'm kind of doing the same thing almost every turn, but I'm much more engaged. And you get to skip some animations, too. See, the ship battle is actually good for live streaming, because I'm able to communicate with you guys better, because I don't really have to pay attention. Alright, so we have a cannon coming up next turn. Ship battles make you fart, yeah. I'm telling you, they always coincide, like, at the end of my streams, and then I just get tired. Yeah, I'll definitely keep that in mind when we get to the big daddies. I feel like this guy will be dead next turn, possibly. Or maybe not. I don't know. We're getting some. Look, the enemy's running away. Yeah, pursue and attack. Oh, do we not get the cannon now because of that? All right, they're taking the bait. Oh no! Must protect our lord at all costs. All right, we got baited. Unbelievable. Yeah, we were talking on previous streams, if they ever do a remake of this game, they should make these segments action RPG. Just to keep it a little bit more, I mean, it would be fun as shit, in my opinion. Guys, I'm starting to feel tired already. I'm not even kidding. Oh no, I was like riding so high. I really was. Yeah, I still haven't played a single Final Fantasy past 9, and I never beat 9 either, so I have no frame of reference for... I don't even think I've ever seen 12 being played in any capacity. Sorry guys, just checking up hockey scores here. Oh, come on. Bad night for my Rangers. Oh well, what are you gonna do? Alright. I haven't beat 8 either. The last Final Fantasy that I beat was 7. And that was back in like I mean, obviously I played 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 since then, but multiple times. But the latest Final Fantasy that I beat was 7 back in like 6th grade. I refuse to skip. Just like I refuse to skip Final Fantasy 2. My lord, the air pirates have broken our lines. The Delphinus is headed straight for us. Well done, Vice. You shall live just long enough to feel the destructive power of the Hydra. All cannons fire in the Delphinus. There's an enemy ship ahead, it's huge! No, it can't be. Enrique, you know this ship? It's called the Hydra. It was dubbed the Flying Fortress. Galcian must have had his own men complete it. My mother wanted its production stopped because of its magnitude. Why wasn't it big enough? Galcian must be in there. This battle won't be over until we destroy that thing. Alright, Galcian, it ends now! Ha 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 ha. 2 had a lot of really cool things going for it, but ultimately the leveling system sucks. It ruined the game, really. I hate it. But like, there was a lot of interesting things for how old that game is. There was like so many like character deaths. You had that password system, which was pretty interesting for back then. But yeah, I mean, it's the worst one, easily. I felt like 3 wasn't even that good. Like, it was okay. Like, it was fun. Don't get me wrong. Final Fantasy 3 is fun. But it felt more fun because it wasn't Final Fantasy 2. In my opinion, at least. Yeah, I haven't played any of the 3D remakes. I mean, 3 was like, it was a good game, like I had fun with it. It's probably like my second least favorite though. Out of the original 7 that I played. Finally time to face Galcian. Alright everyone, I'm counting on all of you. Alright, I have to heal, so that kind of sucks, but... of course. I don't know what lies ahead, so I'm just gonna do that. Oh, that's right. The Geomancer was not in the original? Wasn't there some class that wasn't in the original that they added in later ones? Or am I completely off base? I can't remember. The ship battles are making me mentally ill at this point, and I don't know what's going on. So the only thing that this has going for it is prior to this fight, everybody was going down really easily, but I think DeLoco in the Deep Sky was probably... I don't know, actually. I don't like any of these fights, to be honest with you. Well, I will not play Final Fantasy IX until I have to play 7 again, and I have to play 8. I mentioned I haven't beaten Final Fantasy 7 since I was in like 6th or 7th grade or something, so I gots to do that. No way around that one. Guess we'll just do a complete kit at this point. Fear and hunger. Yeah, I'm also like really weird, and I've, you know, it's like a character trait of mine. When I played Final Fantasy VI for the channel, I used the ROM hack. It wasn't one that like dramatically changed the game or anything. It was mostly like a retranslation and that kind of stuff. I ended up doing a long play and not a let's play. And I have some kind of weird like OCD where I feel like I also want to go back and do an actual let's play for that. Maybe a different hack, I don't know. Goonstone Cannon. Oh yeah, I've done like basically no grinding in this game whatsoever in any capacity, so unless I got it organically, I probably don't have it. See, that's the other thing that sucks too, with how hectic my schedule in life has been lately. Like, in stream past, like last year, 2 years ago, I would have a lot of time in between streams where I would grind and do things like that, but I haven't. Basically, whatever you see me play here is all I've ever done for this one. Alright, let's do that and that. You're the man now, dog. So somehow my wife never heard of that line before, and she was blown away when I showed her. Are you going to bed, Nasty? Trying to decipher that line. I'm like half awake now. These fights have kind of put me into a lull. Apologies if the brain isn't firing on all cylinders at this point. Good night, Nick. Thank you guys for hanging out tonight. Appreciate it. I did. She had a very sheltered life, to be honest with you, back in the day. Sure, upper part. I don't know. Whatever. Boom. Let's just spam complete kick, because why not? Alright, RPG Hero. I know, obviously it's like super late. Thank you guys for all hanging out tonight. I appreciate it. And also, thank you everyone who donated like a crazy madman tonight. You all know who you are. I will shout everybody out on the Discord probably tomorrow morning because I don't want to wake people up, but thank you all so much. I polluted her mind, yeah. Of course I did. Yeah, no problem, RPG Hero. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Oh yeah, I was definitely not sheltered. Yeah, well, I don't know, like, I'm actually feeling kind of like, even though I'm getting tired, I do feel sort of energized. I gotta see what, like, lies ahead, but yeah, we might end after this battle, we might not, I don't know. We'll see. Look, the ship's hull fell away and there's a giant cannon coming out. Uh-oh, looks like Galcian's getting serious now. Alright everyone, it's now or never. Just finish the game. That's a good one. $20 ships after this one? Oh my god.
Cannon, fire!
I mean, it's true. Did I ever watch Corporate? I don't even know what that is. Is that a show or a movie? Uh-oh, the Hydra cannon, we're about to get fucked up. Well, if it's anything like Office Space, I'd probably really enjoy it, but no, I actually never heard of it. That reminds me, I need to watch Office Space again soon. It's been like, probably like 5 or 6 years for me. Candace Owens, I have no idea what that is either. I know, the Hydra cannon was pretty wimpy, actually. Oh, so this is the last ship battle? Okay, well, that's good. So, obviously there's gonna be a final dungeon, right? I'm pretty sure we're going into Solstice or whatever. I'm pretty committed to getting through this fight, and then whenever I could save next, I'll probably stop for the night. Whenever that, even if that means there's another ship battle after this or another fight after this, I'll try to do that. And then, you know, maybe ideally the final stream would be the final dungeon. I don't know. Maybe. Who knows? Alright, I gotta be a little careful here. I'm getting kind of fucked up. Yeah, if it wasn't for me literally having to go into the office tomorrow, I probably would actually push on, I'm not gonna lie, but... upper part. Oh, sure, whatever. Yeah, Blob, for me, it's just the fights in general. They're too slow and too boring for me. I don't really think anything would change that. For me, there would have to be some kind of considerate speed up. It's mostly the animations that kill me. There's too much of this shit. It's just like you're lingering through the sky for like 15 seconds before something happens. Not being able to skip animations like Moonstone Cannon and stuff like that also hurts it. I don't know. I don't like it. I just don't like it. It's too long and drawn out for me. If it was an action RPG, I think I'd enjoy it though. Tomorrow's your office day too, Nasty? Yeah. Wednesdays for me typically. And my office is like an hour away from my house, so the drive's kind of annoying. It's all back roads and stuff. Yeah, Panzer Dragoon. I think Mr. Bolaris suggested that. I'd be all in, you know? There's always Star Fox, yeah. That's not too bad. Yeah, I don't know, my job's like really strange. I told you guys lately it's been really, really busy. We're in a hiring freeze. It's just insanely busy right now. For a while there was some weird push where they're like, yeah, we want everybody in the office a lot, and now it's like, we don't even have any workers. All I know is that I work better and more efficiently at home, period. Being in the office doesn't fucking mean a thing to me. All I think about when I'm there is, when can I go home? 2 to 3 hours for final boss. Yeah, I think what we'll do is we'll get through this, and depending on what lies ahead, I don't want it spoiled yet. If it's another fight, I'll get through that as well, and then I'll probably call it quits there, which will be fine. Hopefully set up for, you know, not a 4 or 5 hour stream for the final one. Yeah, I mean, I'm super busy. And actually, more often than not lately, like, I've almost been working like a solid, like, legitimately like 7+ hours out of the 8, like, where I'm hanging. But yeah, when you're at, I don't know, the whole office thing, I don't know. I felt like we were getting past that after the whole COVID thing. And then all of a sudden it's like, oh, we gotta be back in the office. I don't know. Weird to me, personally, but... Yeah, that's my my opinion on the matter in general, is like, if you get your work done, I don't care where you're working from, you know what I mean? Yeah, I don't, in my current position, I don't have any kind of client facing, so there's like no fucking reason for me to be in the office. And truthfully, being in the office is my least productive day of the week all the time. Because it's an hour-long commute, I have to leave early every day anyway because of the bus stop. People bother me all day, where they're less prone to bother me if I'm working from home. Oh god, Moonstone Cannon, please. I'll be honest with you, I stopped paying attention. I don't even know what my health is at right now. I hope I'm not super low. This fight has bored me so much that I actually wasn't even looking at the screen. Fuck. That's what I'm saying too, Malicious. We, my company upgraded to a fancy new office a couple years ago now, and there's a lot of money spent, clearly, but hey, you know, it's not my money, I guess, so. It's low, fuck. I swear to god, guys, I wasn't even paying attention. If I have to do this fight again... Oh, okay. I guess I must have healed myself, I don't know. We're good, I guess. Well, two raises next month. Nice, dude. We are not getting any raises right now. We're not even hiring people to help. The mosquito cannon. Yeah, that's amazing. Honestly, I kind of established my own boundaries with that as well. I don't, like, I have our apps on my phone, but I don't allow notifications to actually come through. I have to manually go dig to see them. There's been times where people message me after hours, I don't even, I'm not fucking responding till the morning. Damn, that fucked me up. That was bad. I feel like no matter what, my productivity drops by like 4. Yeah, I would honestly, like, if my job started turning into one of those ones where it's like lighting me up after hours all the time, I would probably consider quitting on the spot. I need like a... We don't have much of a work-life balance here, in my opinion, in America. I need whatever semblance of it that we do have. Otherwise, I would be so miserable. I don't blame you, Malicious. I don't. The enemy ship has been severely damaged and is trying to flee from battle. Galcian's trying to run away. We can't let him escape. We gotta go after him. Okay. I did do it. Is that the last ship battle? I think you mentioned that. If it is, thank God. Alright, I give up. How's that thing still flying? Vice, they're getting away. Yeah, being an American does suck, honestly. Every morning my wife and I wake up and we're like, cool, we're like never gonna be able to retire. We barely have any money. We have to do this every day for the rest of our lives. This is awesome. Waste all of our time working. Cool. Yeah, if I have these kind of paydays for streaming, yeah. Again, thank you guys. I mean, I don't think anybody's really here anymore that's been donate spamming, but thank you guys so much tonight. Obviously, you nasty. Let me go through that again real quick, because it's been so much tonight. RPG Hero with a shit ton, Lord Cephalon, Horsey with a crap ton, nasty. Just insane, man. Just insane. Thank you guys. Looks like we're gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way. Alright everyone, prepare to board the Hydra. We're gonna fight Galcian face to face. Ooh. Alright, well, if we fight Galcian, I have no choice but to fight him. So hopefully, after we beat Galcian, we could save, and that's probably when I'd stop. Let's see. Do we fight him right away? Do we have to go in somewhere? Let's see. Ooh, interesting. Hmm. Alright, if anybody knows, you could spoil it for me, because I'm genuinely curious in terms of what should I do at this point. Am I about to go full-fledged into a dungeon? Or am I about to fight Galcian very quickly and then be able to save? So it's like a full-fledged dungeon at this point? Okay. Alright, then I guess I'll save this for the final stream. How much longer do you guys think I have at this point before the end of the game? I'm just curious because I'm trying to figure out when I'm going to stream next this week. And let me save thrice as usual. Small dungeon, then a fight. I really hope it's not 2 streams. Yeah, you never know with the final dungeon though, right? It could very well be. I went balls to the wall, 4 to 5 hours. Fuck. Don't get me wrong. Again, I'm enjoying the game. I was kind of hoping that the next stream would be the last stream. That's a little disappointing. That's a little disappointing. I guess I'll have to run that one by the missus to see if I could have another long one. We'll see. Alright, I'll stop there regardless. I'm not really... It's already after midnight, so... Alright guys, thank you so much for hanging out tonight. I appreciate it. We will be back, I don't know when. I would say probably like Thursday or something. I'll probably try to pitch that and see if I can... see if I can get a... another long stream in so we can guarantee that we beat the game. Hope you guys enjoyed. Thank you again for all the crazy monetary support. I'll shout out everybody again in the morning on Discord when I have times. Have a good night. Thank you, Humberto. Thank you, Scott, Malicious, Lord Cephalon, Nasty, Blob, everybody else that was here earlier, Horse, Stall, RPG Hero. You know, the list goes on and on. Lord, Just the Casual, thank you. Alright guys, yep, have a good one, and stay tuned to the Discord or the social medias for when my next stream will be, and take it easy.